going to be a social study day. If you all want to get into your groups and do some studying, especially any medical who want to do any lessons or reading of the material. I see some of you have the book.
Sorry about that, guys.
Look at me.
Oh, someone with a book. It is. We are getting firmly into winter now, and it is going to be getting cold out, even if the map isn't really changing.
Yippee!
So just keep that in mind.
My
If you would have characters who have difficulties with the cold would have been told that heat stones are a thing that are available. They would just have to go and requisition one from one of the professors. I believe Nisha and Blazar would have access to the supply since they're used as potion ingredients sometimes. You don't have to carry it with you in character like at all times as an item. You can just have it in your pocket, air quotes. But those are things you can go and get if you do have issues. Yes.
Because that would be like pocket size.
Other than that, I believe that is everything for tonight. I hope you'll have a good time. Chaos. And I hope you enjoy your break after this episode.
Yippee!
I guess that means we're going?
Yeah, I guess so.
Just so you are aware.
No, you
will be
have to
playing
enjoy your break.
Crescent
I will
later.
make you.
Oh, okay. Yippee.
Yeah. Crescent's in very high demand today.
To the library.
Library?
I think I'm still gonna start in season.
Closest to.
I think that's where I'm still gonna start. Wife. I'm waiting for Aruba. Because if Aruba doesn't start in the room today, I'll probably swap.
You.
Me. Me.
I got bread pillow today.
Oh yeah?
I got a bread pillow today, and I can wrap
Ooh,
up in my
nice.
tortilla blanket and then hold my bread pillow, and then I'm double breaded.
Oh my god, double breaded.
It's like a big bread pillow too. It's
Double
like this big.
battered. Oh my god, that's large. It's just a loaf?
It's a big fucking
Just a loaf?
baguette.
Just a loaf?
Baguette.
Baguettes?
Baguette.
Alright.
Baguette.
Here we go.
EP almost husband and girlfriend. When your husband is also your girlfriend?
Both. Both.
When your
of them.
husband and your girlfriend share the same body?
I'm gonna feel so bad. It's gonna absolutely be difficult to get Iris out of bed today.
Yes.
If it's being
Stark's
cold.
not here to wake Flora up. Stark's not here to wake Flora up. So Flora's just going like
Fucking honk me. There you go. Hello.
honk me shoe. Flora not want to wake up. Flora is EP.
Mama. Oh, fuck, I gotta take off my jacket. Yeet. Hair down.
My jacket,
Fuck.
I take off my socks.
I gotta make a sock toggle eventually, because her legs are still under this, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Bear.
Sock. For free.
For free?
For free.
For free.
4 hours later, still eep.
So one day.
For E?
For E? Don't know what mean. Oh, okay. 9-9. Who wakes up first? Who's gonna do it? They're both both not made for this season. The silence is deafening. I'm gonna do it. Flora. Flora. It's uptime.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
It's cold. I know.
It's night. It's night.
I know, but we got
Oh,
school. School. I have tests today.
No, it's cold at night.
It's cold now. I need to get up. 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 Up.
No.
No. It's cold.
No.
Ah. Ah, cold. Need up. Ah. Cold. Why are you misbehaving? Got to go to Vanguard. I think I said 2 meetings more in the morning.
Get you warm drink first. Help you inside warm.
Yeah.
Eh.
You were literally behaving 3 hours ago.
Ah.
Cold.
Red does definitely sit, yeah.
I didn't see anybody else awake, so I don't know if we're gonna do the meeting today.
Oh, right, the meeting.
Ready for morning
Well, I
breakfast.
guess that can be done next time.
You know,
Be nice.
There you go. There you go. Alright. Hi.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh,
How are
tea
you doing?
or coffee?
It's cold. Anything.
You both sound pretty rough.
Eh,
It's cold.
No, wait until it's clear.
Cold.
Oh.
Bad.
That's right, I forgot.
Gotta watch way quickly so I can get something through it.
Interesting.
Why cold?
There's something else I need to do.
I was I woke up early this morning to make sure that
Breakfast to be warm.
Nice. All right.
Eh,
Yeah.
warm.
Thank you.
So yeah,
Eh,
Here's the Crystal Cafe. Now has a guard in the bar. Pardon? Sorry.
the bouncer.
Just trying to grab some coffee.
nobody is taking more than they should. Not without tribute. It takes bribes.
It takes bribes. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Vanguard?
Jamie for, Vanguard FM.
It feels like there's something
Another,
pushing and clawing at me as though it wants me to pet it, and it won't stop.
Oh no.
I think probably one of the.
Not everyone else wakes, so probably not doing beating.
You gotta give it a couple scratches.
I am, and it won't stop clawing at me. Because I sat down.
Congratulations to everybody who got placed, and for those who didn't get placed, keep your chin up and good things come.
He's
to those
doing
who
his best.
wait.
A friend.
Bless Jamie.
I mean, that was very sweet of him.
Today's message is brought to you by the letter I and T because Iris and Tia joined Vanguard, so.
Oh, God.
Okay. Have a nice day. Bye.
I feel better.
Vanguard FM, can he never
eh.
replace Linux, like officially?
No one can replace Linux.
Linux still part of
Vanguard
team.
FM, that is.
You know, surprisingly not playing
Linux is still there, just
coming here.
Being
Yeah, Linux is still there. It's just
which
Well,
concern.
he's still on team. He's just not on grounds and doing other things.
Why Linux? Why?
controversial.
He paper.
Wrong.
He sent paper stuff.
Eh.
We're the I and T of Vanguard.
Even though your name also. Well, no, your name starts with an L.
No,
You guys are.
it does. We're the It's of Vanguard. Oh, man.
We should have been E for estrogen to balance out all that fucking testosterone.
That's so
Uh-huh.
true.
E. E.
Eh.
Eh. Cold.
Laura cannot help make warm,
I know.
but can hug.
Eh. Can help you with warm. Just can't help me.
Eh.
Hasn't stopped.
Yes.
Hi.
That was constantly licking my arm,
good
and now
broadcast.
it's pulling my arm. I cannot leave.
Trying to take you.
And Sturkis, if not here, them could help.
And I'm just trying to help it.
One day.
Eh.
I'll
Look a little
One day.
some things.
very angry.
Okay.
Him needs sleep.
Uh,
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
supposed to
I
do
guess
that.
I'll go run around in the arena or something.
I'm fine.
Alright. I think I
Staring at
might
the
take
table
a
very
trip to the
intensely.
library for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
The table and then
I read.
Hello.
nothing wrong.
Okay, well that's good then.
I guess there's no meeting because there's nobody else was awake, so...
Well, was there anything that you wanted to talk about? For a
No,
meeting
but we have
specific?
like a meeting every morning.
There's a mini meeting. Small.
Yes. Sounds good.
Just not on couches.
Okay, how are you, and is there anything that you need to talk about?
I'm just cold. I'm just cold. Just hit winter. Eh.
No. You know you can get a heat stone or something, right?
Heat stones work sometimes.
You should see if they'll let you get a.
I mean, I can put some elemental shielding on you. I don't know how much it would protect you from the cold.
Tell her what I just said.
Alright.
Because I don't want to this year. Yeah.
It's okay. The cold will pass.
Laura.
The sun gets higher in the sky. Hopefully it'll get warmer.
Hope so.
I think I kind of. I was gonna say, with my water, you know, because I don't want to, you know.
Should we try and find a blanket for you to carry around?
More adept to those.
Early, I'm gonna be at
I
the
wish.
training grounds.
Ain't gonna. It's cold. I'm probably gonna go to the forge and finish Sularis' hood. Then they'll be near fire at least.
Yeah.
Any warmth is better than none at all. All it takes is a spark.
You were behaving 3 fucking hours ago.
Morning.
Morning. Good morning, Aris.
Morning. We're gonna be in the forge today. At least for warm. It is, but that's why she's moving fast. Speed. Warm. Fire. Because she's also not acclimated for the cold. Speed for warmth. Yeah. We'll probably finish up Zach's hood and we'll probably use it for ourselves today because he's not here to use it. Well, no, we'll probably just say we've been making our own, considering. Yeah, I'm sure she can. Blacksmithing is so cool to me. in my free time when I was playing Vesta, I used to watch blacksmithing videos. So like how to make Damascus, like the series where they take game weapons or anime weapons and turn them into real life things, and it's so cool. Why are you misbehaving? Do I need to turn on the light? It's so cool. I'm trying to think of what I could turn on that would have enough light. So where is... Yeah, Man at Arms! There it is! Yeah, I love Man at Arms. It's so cool, man. Man at Arms is fucking baller! Here, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna just turn on my kitchen light. Let's see. Maybe they'll behave now. I think it was just I need a little bit of light. It's so cool. Calibrate. So, we'll probably have Zachary's hood done. We'll probably just take it with us. Because I know Bell's probably gonna ring soonish. Ah! Speed, speed, speed. Ow.
I think he said he was in his 30s, not old.
Okay, but how old is Velveeta? She said she was a mother.
Velveeta?
Yeah.
Vevina. I don't know why.
Yeah, she said she was like a mom or something.
She's in her hundreds.
There's a lot of people.
Or 200s? I can't remember.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird.
Sorry, are we blocking the way?
No. I was just confused.
Well, you still got a tail and everything. Whoa.
It's okay.
Just shut up today. Just shut up.
No.
That's all. Just shut up. Fucking euphemy. Euphemy is sitting outside the door. Still think tail fake. Fucking. Stupid.
You're right in the middle of the trial.
Want bite her? Laura bite. Is cold enough. Not care. We'll just bite. Bite by the vein can paralyze. Maybe.
I'd want to do it. Hi.
Warmstone.
Need.
Nisha.
Maybe could see about getting stone in room.
We'll put in Flora room in blankets. When
It's something put in room. Make easier.
Mm-hmm.
Did brother just get home? Son of a bitch.
Is least little warm to keep plants right temperature, but is it still colder
Have
than
heat lamps
normal?
over plants? Just would want something next to bed. Too cold. Stone.
Rock.
Rock.
Rock of warm.
Rock of warm. Going to finish sewing today. Then just study.
Yeah, making it real big seems really good.
It could also help teach patience.
And your concerns. How about you already know how to...
There's my spotting partner. Spotty. For... 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 There's my spotting partner. Spotty. For...
Professor's been so
Ugh.
mad about this.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Professor Esser did not like it when people putting them in the ground like that.
Blade on the ground is not nice for the blade, but...
It gives the sniffs more to do so they are not the bored.
True, practice. Plus, it's quite meditative, too. On the blade. Hey. Cadet Doors. Is the... In your blade, stone there. Is that...
Well...
I guess we're going to leave it for next time.
Well...
Do you need to read more?
There goes Thor off and running.
Damn, she got her feet out and everything. Those piggies are out. Oh shit. I'm gonna put them piggies back in the pen. Raleigh. Oh shit. What's happening with your ears? Raleigh. Hold on, let me.
I think everyone else is asleep. It's just us. We have to defend the honor of Ignis today, all on our own.
What honor?
Thank you.
Gonna look like cows, huh?
What do you mean, what honor? We have so much.
It's honor of something.
What's so eerie about it?
Oh my god, you're just...
Yeah, but we got it.
You're so pretty.
Oh, thank you. Can I sit with you today?
Can't
'Cause I'm
believe
lonely.
this.
I don't think any of my
No.
No.
Well, stay with
We're
yours.
not good right there, I'm fine.
The front seat.
We can
Because I
adopt
can't
you
sit with
after
you.
these roll calls,
Probably
I
not.
guess.
At least for today.
Alright.
Maybe I could like scoot the chair just a little bit. Is she here? I could just like scoot a little closer.
I think she's here for a little.
Hello.
I'm going to play.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm going to scream.
Wait,
Forget it. Forget it.
When you do that, can you do
Forget
a
it,
thumbs up
forget
and
it.
just go?
Forget it. It's too late. Shut up. Everyone leave my little ears alone. I'm gonna swear.
My morning.
Mr. Neurologist is going through it today.
Did anybody notice they put the green skin guy in the freed squad? Do you think there's like something? Do you think there's like something like
through it?
You should ask Vile.
Should I
Whatever it is, she's going through it.
Alright, you can all sit or whatever. Not much to discuss today. I can't even see half of you over this thing. I'm sure, as you've all noticed, it's getting colder out. Those of you who need or would like one, you can acquire a heat stone. If you need. Otherwise, it's mostly just going to be another day for you all to acclimate to your squads and so forth and study. I would recommend those of you who are in medical especially, I believe Professor Nisha has already mentioned, but catching up on the TCCC, there is going to be a bit of an in the coming weeks, and we're still working out the details of that. Other than that, there is the smaller ship from the dock. I don't know if we've ever named it. The smaller ship that's usually at the dock is out. You probably might have noticed. We've sent it up over to Concordia to pick up a shipment of some supplies. That'll be some extra uniforms, some heat stones, and miscellaneous things that we'll need for the coming months. If you hear the bell and would like to, you can assist them in unloading later. That should arrive within the next hour, unless they, explode or sink or something on the way. Who knows? Other than that, everything should be fine today.
That fucking sucked.
It is a pretty old boat, and it kind of smells like gunpowder, I'm gonna be honest. Regardless, that's all I have in my notes, so you all are free to go about your days, and I guess yes. Where's the...
I don't use gunpowder.
I always forget what the groove is.
Confidence in the student body.
Hey. You should put a rune on it so they can see it.
Well, training time.
I wasn't paying attention.
That will be convenient.
Sorry I was a bit late. I was having a dream about cheesy bacons I couldn't quite ignore.
Okay.
Yes, you see, cheesy bacons is quite the writer, delectable.
I remember.
Yes. So 'tis only fair that my cheesy bacon prowess beats you all.
I remember too.
Okay.
Not even mean.
It means that he has prioritized sleep to see his cheesy bacon waifu.
What the hell is a waifu? What is that term you just used?
I believe it's Saigon. Something
Is that a kind of
there.
martial arts?
Wait, is a waifu a sort of food you could eat?
No, it's typically a term of endearment towards a woman that you can't have.
I shall coin this phrase then. I'm naming it the writer waifu list.
Oh no.
Oh.
Got it then.
Okay.
And there's only one. No. I shouldn't limit myself to just one. The writer waifu list shall compose of several waifus.
Oh.
It's Ryder
I'm
things.
scared.
Okay.
Ryder.
Yes, my waifu must be strong, just like me, and she has to wield fire, just like me.
So you just want to date yourself?
I need a fucking drink.
That's what it sounds like.
That is exactly what it's sounding like. Nothing.
It sounds like you want to date yourself.
It kinda does.
Well,
Is that true, Ryder?
no, I hate
Then,
myself.
then why are you wanting to date someone so much like you?
Lux and I having some spars in the arena.
You know, this is
You
juicy
wanna
gossip.
spar
I
too?
love it.
It's not even gossip. It's just his ego
I mean,
that fluctuates between super prideful and self-deprecating.
Same here.
That's so true.
Liam is very good at the He has already out cold.
I might go change to my combat because it's all my skin covered. Oh, I'm probably going to go do that.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Warm.
Okay, because Dars and Lux are going to be sparring right now. In the arena, and members of Medical should probably be there on standby.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Let's do it, Reese.
Good night, Professor Liam. He is already sleeping.
Sleepy guy.
I have no idea.
Can I help you in a way? Have a mental image of how that goes around your body. Kinda like a road towards all this mana.
Yeah. Last one there's a rotten git. Shit.
Wow.
Need to go here. He do kind of be. Or what if? Why do I have so many frames in the door? It's literally just in the open area. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, as it breaks. It's fine. Also, I figured out the fucking issue I was having with Iris's hair. There was 2 fizzbone components when there wasn't supposed to be any. So fucking painful. Man, I need to... The new PC will help greatly because that thing's a fucking monster. Rip. Oh yeah, we need to ask Nerali today to try to help us learn magic healing, which I think I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait on that. I mean, at least learn the basics. No, so we're not gonna do any magic healing. We're gonna learn the basics on how to do magic healing.
Maybe smaller, maybe this size. I'm thinking this size might be good, but maybe...
Did he say small or bigger?
Is he talking about shield size?
Yeah. Honestly, I will say smaller.
I think because their weapon is pretty small, we couldn't get some more shield too. Can't really just strike around it. They would have to
balance it. Small weapons do work with big shields. It's just.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, why is he training for formation battle, one-on-ones?
But also, when you have big shield like that, you can
He's training shield.
weapon too.
I mean, you are.
Pick up your.
Iris, oh hey.
Yes, but that one is good.
I learned what a Yuan-Ti is. Wait, so is you an elf or is you a Yuan-Ti?
I'm half-bred.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
Why?
I don't know.
Why are you sorry, Euphemy?
I don't know, it sounds rough.
It's not.
Do you like Linux? Do you like eggs? Is that weird to ask?
Very.
Do you have a clique?
What? Why are you asking me these
Oh,
things?
nothing. I was just curious. I don't know what snake people do or whatever. Are you like Nerali?
No, I don't shift.
What is Nerali?
Ask Norali.
Oh shit. Okay.
What's for Norali to tell?
Are you like cold-blooded? Do you get cold? Do you need like a heat stone or something?
Yes, I am cold-blooded. Winter sucks for me. I need heat.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah, like I said, sounds rough. Yeah.
Hello.
Just keep the shield up
Mm.
right into it.
Because where I live, we don't have winter. So.
Okay, well, still gotta mix stuff up. Everybody got winter or whatever. That's how like science works.
What?
I think, right? That's how science works, right? Every place got winter.
No.
Where I'm from
No,
is the
no.
desert.
Oh,
We
shit.
don't have winter. It is just hot and less
Jungle
hot.
also not have winter. Have wet and dry.
I don't have winter either, but there are mountains. Mostly forest areas in the bottoms. But then again, staying near me is normally warm anyways.
Easy to get to know.
That's why you're going to be
If you're a
convincing me 10
snake,
feet,
how
aren't
come you
you?
got legs?
Because my father
Sorry, is that weird to ask?
is an elf. Yuan-Ti are humanoid creatures.
We went over this.
We have legs. We have arms.
That's a good point. You're right.
You got like fangs. You got like fangs. Like,
You want to
bite
find
someone or,
out?
like, kill them. I mean, kinda. Just not like don't bite me. Jeez.
Okay, so that's my mom, and that's
You don't need to know. Nor should it be your concern.
I actually do have a question pertaining to,
Yes, it's not just
mission
me.
stuff.
He's also
Iris.
curious about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, in general sense, do you sense vision differently?
What do you mean?
Well, I know, like, Ryder or Shizuko can sense people through walls or objects sometimes.
Explain this. You're like a walking beacon. I can feel you through the earth. You are like the sun.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that during the
thank you.
Not
during the
you.
placement exams. So you
Like Professor Misha?
feels people's placements.
You
through their
register as a
body
normal
temperature.
person.
Yeah, pretty normal. I mean, compared to these guys, they're pretty normal, I'd say. Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm a walking torch.
So
Got
I'm
it.
guessing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm guessing people with fire aspects or ice aspects stand out more than other aspects.
If it helps, can tell where Victor is on sand and such, can tell where Liang, Augusta are, can tell where you are, can tell where Ryder and Misty is, because you all radiate such different temperatures.
Or standing near each other, do you think one of us could hide behind the other?
No. If Liang was standing in front of you and you were behind Liang, I would still tell where you are from Liang. You have a hotter body temperature than a normal person.
I'll work on that.
What if Ryder and Misty were standing side by side? They both have
I could have a pretty good guess of which is which. Because they're the only two on campus that's like that.
Is that cause Ryder doesn't
No.
take showers too often?
I don't know his hygiene.
No,
it's
can you
not
talk
my
to
job to
snakes?
know his hygiene.
UV is heat.
Can you talk to snakes?
I don't really have anything to do, so.
No,
I mean,
we don't
valid
talk.
question. Narali can speak to bunnies, so.
Yeah, and
Do you
Velveeta can like talk to bugs
She's
or whatever.
lying,
I'm
right?
just
Do
seeing a
Yonti have
pattern is
a
all.
separate subsect of speech? I know that's some
Yes.
Elven.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
You're okay.
We do.
Right, good to know, especially if you can read and write in different languages. I do write in different scripts. Hunters need to be able to send coded messages. So if we're ever in a situation
I will tell
where
you,
things need to be said,
anti-dialect
or-
is hard to understand. And it is hard to learn. If you are not raised on it.
Do you know a little bit of Elvish?
Yes, I know Elvish. I know Common. I know Undercommon.
Good to know then.
Mm.
What about you? Do you know any secondary languages?
Besides a Bagwan,
In the Bagwan.
not really. Just
Indua, the common is common, Undercommon, a Bagwan. Depending on where you're from, speaking with lizard folk or Yuan-Ti dialect.
I've caught on a little bit of
Oh
Goblin,
shit! Lux is
given the
dead.
merchants.
When did that happen?
I think he's waiting for Dars to come back.
And there's no medic squad. Oh shit! Okay, I'm a cleric. Don't worry, Lux. I'll save you. I'll save you. I'm a cleric.
I hope they throw salt at Lux.
Well, I fucking missed it.
Oh.
I hope they do so Lex can punch them.
And that is why I'm gonna say.
This baby by book.
And now he has lost the will to live. He lost the will to live.
Just so
after
you
Dars
know,
lost
if there is any
entire
questions you do not
purpose of
feel
being out
comfortable answering, you can say so right off the bat.
Well, I guess I should do my job, huh?
I will answer things as I see fit. If you don't get an answer or you get something sarcastic, that is most likely your answer.
And then one of them killed each other, so I had to kill him. So
Just-
now he's dead.
I just don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable.
I am just not in the mood. It is winter. I am freezing.
He killed them, so I got to keep the line going.
I don't really feel like being interrogated with
Did you get
questions
the-
today. And Flora.
Did you get
Flora.
the heat stone? Did you want the heat stone?
And Flora have heat stone, so.
It's stone between.
Oh no, the warm cuddles.
Mm.
For warmth.
We enter states of brimation. Not exactly hibernation, but not a normal mammal.
It's okay, guys. I didn't break his neck. It's
This
okay.
is
I
my heat
saved
stone.
his.
It
I
was
saved
just
him. I didn't
laying
break his
down.
neck or whatever. Yeah, I saved him. I'm kind of a cleric or whatever.
Broke his neck.
Malleable.
I unbroke it. I reverse broke it. I broke it in reverse.
I have a feeling he will be back in a bit. It's okay. Lux will not have to wait forever. He will
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. For Dars.
So is he made of leaves or like what's the leaf situation here? Are these the kind of leaf that if you like roll around it you'll get a rash? Does Stark ever like wake up in the morning and like have a weird rash?
No.
So I'd ask him. I'd ask him, but he's not here to ask.
Actually, do you give off? Well, actually, you have.
Oh, sorry. I was curious.
I saw in combat you have some type of spore or something. What is there different kinds that you can use?
I thought spores came out of mushrooms.
I don't know the
He's
exact
magic.
terminology.
Are mushrooms come?
He's magic.
Okay, got it.
Can learn more if one.
Dissipates. Gee.
One learn from Puffin. Is sleep.
Got it. It induces sleep. Bigger target, I'm guessing, takes longer to affect.
Is stronger than normal Puffin.
There's a like how?
I've been working with the puffins, trying to
How does that
extract
shit
some of the
hit?
juice, mix it with Vivina's venom.
Want to find out?
Kinda. Yeah.
Puffin. Oh wait, you already have Puffin.
Huh?
She's basically a natural puffin.
Yeah.
Also grow them.
I was about to. So
And
happy. I was gonna be like, let me get the Puffin.
Girl, I got a mad brownie recipe if you ever want to try it out.
Do you think that you grow better ones in the schools?
Yes.
Grow brownies?
Would you mind if I help you grow some for testing purposes?
No, Hoshi, Puffin.
They're
Can
so
provide some
tired.
Is double
Hey, he looks
as
nice.
effective.
Curtis looks good in white.
That might be what I need then.
Oh, they're fighting.
I've been doing a lot of different mixtures in alchemy, depending on all the students' toxins, venoms, magics. Trying to find something that works with a reusable resource that each team can carry to counteract creatures and things that they run into in the field.
The two are just being fucking interrogated today. Because they said the official start of winter is feeling, so Flora and Iris are fucking cold.
Yeah, I've been sleeping in the library trying to read all of the books in
You've
there.
been brushing your hair, Hoshi?
Especially all the different races that are available to read in that library. It's how do I put it?
She's been playing with your hair for a while.
Paradigm shift, perspective shift.
It's
All
just
of the Hunter
it's
books are
literally interrogating the poor creatures you
biased.
shouldn't today.
Very good.
I've noticed.
I need a touch of medical. Ryder kinda smacked me good on the head.
Oh, what happened?
One good hit, huh?
Let me see. Lifts up a bit. Let me see.
Read one of Flesh Skin books about plant skin.
She's fucking
It's more
tired
about
and
many things.
so
Write about some.
with Iris and the
You can tell
cold,
the difference between a researcher and a hunter.
she
Fear reads loud and clear.
No.
Iris's heartbeat becomes very slow.
Yep.
So a lot of normal bodily functions actually become difficult for her.
Is accurate, but say we mindless. They cannot talk.
You'll be fine.
It makes it easier to vilify that which you can't understand, so they refuse to.
You like some
Better safe than sorry.
Yes.
headache? Yep. You like some headache medicine?
If you can find some.
We're doing fine, but I don't think we're quite that far yet.
Yeah. Dita gets some points.
Remember all the order of the medications.
I thought I had the perfect plan. He's hitting us hard, I was gonna hit him back just as hard.
Yeah. She doesn't eat as often now. She only will need to eat every... Yeah, I know. I'm aware. She'll only need to eat every week or so. Because she just needs enough energy to be awake.
Normal dispersal.
Right.
Venom question mark?
Yes. I know.
Where's Velveeta right there?
Apparently the coffee hasn't kicked in today.
It really
I think it might need another one. I'm gonna grab another one.
Velveeta?
I said Vivina. I have an entry for her toxin that she gave me. She's been having me research stuff. Well,
Iris
she's letting me
EP.
research it. Been mixing it with some blood and a sample to see what it does to it and certain things. Total shutdown, deoxygenation, blood reducing, clotting, and after about a few hours in the system, complete organ failure if left unattended.
Oh. That's scary.
Yeah, her stuff's pretty potent.
Snake
I've been able to
tired.
dilute different
Snake
samples though.
EP.
Oh.
In one of them, I was able to dilute enough to create basically a temporary pain reliever that doesn't cause the person to lose motor functions. We used it on Dars to keep him up in the hunts.
Oh.
Although
That's
the
cool.
side effects needed to be applied with the antivenom just after. And albeit I had to rush that, so it wasn't as effective. I need to do better with it.
EP Snake. He's talking with Hoshi. Iris is just kind of spacing out at this point.
I have lots of old notes on old classmates from GMA, though. There were not a lot of
Yeah, Lenneth looks nice.
differences, though. Most of them were elves, dwarves, halflings, humans.
Yeah, there you go,
Very,
Scar.
very few orcs.
Anyone like me?
No, we had nobody that was unique enough.
Oh.
This academy is the most diverse I've ever seen. And that's mostly because GMA was a little more
80%.
prudent.
GMA was like 60% human.
Yeah, and then a small percentage halfling, dwarves, and a few elves, but they're a little snobby, so they don't really care about the prodigious academies. They have their own.
Academy.
Pouch of holding.
Yes, Hoshi, academy. A cat told me. Anatomy
I would
of
say
a
there was
cat.
a were-cat
Yeah.
girl in
No, I know.
town, but not in the school.
It's great. I love Iris
she was a
for a
lynx.
time. Iris did just want to read her
Definitely
book.
not a minx.
A lynx, not a minx or a shinx.
So did
Not a jinx.
did Lux and Dars already have their
They
duel,
were just doing
or
light
is
sparring.
Yuffie just or is Yuffie just getting in the way again?
I think a little bit of both.
Eric is
They were
great.
going back and forth.
He's a dude.
Hey, thank you, Professor. Thank you. Oh, jeez.
No problem.
You good?
I was late. Did they do any training?
No.
Did they do any training? I guess right then.
So it's
It is actually getting a little bit colder.
could use a little bit more sugar. So I don't mean to be critical or whatever.
I think they very much enjoyed if you fooled them for some.
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Nice stuff, man.
What a gentleman. He's a
You
keep,
with the
he's a
dual
keeper.
swords. Nice stuff.
Thank you, Cadet.
I think we could both use a little refresher after that.
Oh my god.
Need samples from the jellyfish
I'm
girl.
using 2 of those in one day.
Well, Jamie, it's good to know that our guards will not
What?
fail. I
How
took
would
my
you
best shots
ask
at 'em
for
and they
that?
still stood up afterwards. I think it's safe to say
Little
we're in good
barbs.
Smells not
They would fall out.
Get your ass kicked.
Deputy me in the face.
Oh.
It depends on what you mean by that.
He clobbered me over the head.
Knocked me out cold.
He saw it.
Was there a boot in your
The barbs?
They're okay though?
Mm-hmm. They have some type of venom in them.
Like my light magic, sir.
Antiseptic?
You got your ass stabbed?
Well, he was using. He was.
I think so. Just a shock to the
He's
nervous
falling
system,
asleep now.
and then lights out.
How many bottles do you have now?
Disappointed.
What?
I saw your wind magic for the first time. I don't think it's you
Turn down a fight with the professor.
Closing at.
Yeah, because if I'm gonna fight the professor, even if he's handicapped, I'm still at a disadvantage.
Well,
I know
could
better.
use some magic for certain things. I tend to use it
my
for
magic.
healing as well.
Here I am. I'm
But
Weak
human.
heart
then
syndrome.
when
I
I can.
Someone like Ryder scared of me.
It's fine. Ryder just suffers from WHS.
It's not meant for damage,
What's
though.
that mean?
But from the other side of the tent, I heard.
Weak heart syndrome.
Yeah, like the barrier that Mark push. I saw that.
I can't believe I rejected one fight. One fight because I don't feel up to it. And I'm getting
What about me, Ryder? You are fired.
You're not up for it. It's completely valid and you're fine. I'm
Mm,
giving you a
looks
little
comfortable. You can join us if you want. I'm just cold.
Someone take a look as well.
What?
Nature.
Fight between you two.
Need a healer?
Interesting.
A really scary one.
One fight.
For me, and not for anybody.
Kia, how you feeling, by the way?
But your swords skills are still sloppy.
It hurts.
You don't have formal training.
No, and I don't need formal training, you know.
Why not? You can't always
No,
hit
but
things
it's always
hard
nice
enough
to
kill it,
help
Ryder.
your fellow cadet with his training.
Times they grow on my
Even though
skin.
you may not need training, they can always have
They would be
training.
surprised how
Luckily, I don't need to use
often
it
I've hit
to
something
armor
really
it.
hard, extremely so, and it died.
but I was.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, they would
And
kind
for
of
the
fuck
things
around.
that are fast enough
Just
or
don't
smarter
kill
than
it.
what you do, able to
I
get
like
out
put
of
them
the
in my
way.
sieves and then like get
No,
them
I
out.
let
A
them come
downward
to me.
strike can be easily passed through, Ryder. I divert your strength into the ground. You do a sideways strike, I make sure I duck under. Do a downward
Laser
Cortez.
strike. I've had no use for it thus far.
Look, Cortez, you can keep your fancy sword style,
One
okay?
day, when
I'm
I'm
meant to be
old
a
and
warrior.
good to be
prepared.
But it's meant to get into where you need to
Turn
be.
armor and then
That's what I understand, Ryder. When somebody comes in and they close the distance, when they go from here to here, there's nothing you can do. You need to close that gap. Block, dive in, do what you do.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There's a lot I can do, Cortez. Like, prime example.
I'm gonna go add some stuff to show
gotta
rock
keep
hard
something
abs, huh?
underneath the
I'm waiting for
What
the
if
strike
it
to
was
come
a-
here, and it goes over him.
That's
His breathing is not that slow. What if it's
struggle to form
what if it's like a split-second decision?
Use this one.
But he could take a hit and
I'm good at reading split
Would you
second
have even
decisions.
time?
They come in.
Would you even
really
have
slow.
time to have his
power shield like a kite shield.
I'd have time to do it.
That's right.
back one.
Look, can you stop complicating my brain? I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
You do, but what about your teammates?
Well,
Yeah.
Well, if you
Like-
want to ask
the
my
handle
teammates,
does need to be fixed
you can ask them.
on our practice towers, but
Right,
in
then
other
you can
things-
just
Alright, cool.
multiple weapons.
Yes.
You don't
Very
just
quick
get
as an out of
training
character note,
from
you might want to
training.
sit
Your
up.
opponent
You
also
don't
gets
have
training
anything
from training.
textured
You may know
underneath.
what you're doing,
Now,
but also
bladed
your
weapon
opponents or your
and
teammates even know how to.
Well, that's
combat
inconvenient.
if they don't train off of you.
Just figured I'd let you know.
Oh no! Hey, I functioned with my teammates
Oh,
just
it's just
fine.
legs. Oh no!
Alright.
Yeah. I fucking.
I mean,
Not
in
just your
battle, when
teammates,
Ryder
how
goes
about your-
in, do you know when you're going to get an
better
opening,
keep
or
him
is it
hit.
always some type of unpredictability?
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
I usually just run in and do things while I try to not die.
Oh no!
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's our
Do you
our
even
basic.
cover?
Oh my
Do you even
goodness! You
cover
really
for
asked?
Jamie?
have you had medical checks?
Yes, I cover for Jamie.
No.
A lot of the time, we fight and give him an opening,
it.
so
Just
that
gonna
way, when
check
he
up from
is
medical.
done
If they
charging,
kept punching
we
you in the
move out of the
face,
way
you might
so
wanna
he can
check
blast
for
the
broken
enemy.
teeth.
That's kind of been our
Well, my
tactic.
teeth are fine.
Okay.
How many times does your
What if
formation
know,
we can
tumble
only
under
do that
you?
once?
Diagnose myself, but
What about all the rest of the other times?
what am I supposed to ask them or go to the fucking
Look, if you guys want to talk about this with someone else, go ahead. I'm not interested
Anyone?
anymore. I'm just frustrated even talking about it.
To the cross.
Like you have others and more important stuff to do with your time.
Anyone can train medically outside of Professor Nisha. It's one of those cadets.
By the way, you're stuck in there.
Yeah, and the barrier's up, which means...
There is an exit to it.
Barrier's up.
It's fine, there's an exit.
What? I'm stuck where?
Now the barrier was up.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
I mean, the barrier needs an emergency hole in case medical needs to get there.
Hooray! Yippee.
Hey, I would just like to say, though, if you feel we aren't doing our job correctly, you can tell us. We're a team, after all.
I got punched by Lux like 3 times, and Gavin once when we were doing the team battle down in the basement. So
what I use it for is actually training.
Hey, Roy.
So we'll just need to cover it next time.
Coco sounds good.
Make things heavy.
Rather be nice.
Everyone on my ass today.
Rather be
Oh, I
nice.
see. Yeah, okay.
maybe they just want you to get better.
What if they want me to get better? I don't need them down my
If you look at Val, he is like.
Welcome to my life.
Look at Blake, he is a real.
I'm almost done with Lux if you want to have our spa soon.
Sorry, you have
It's
to
okay.
deal with Vanguard.
No, Vanguard, fine. Hello.
Are you 3 okay? Do you need
It's
anything?
cold. We're sharing heatstone.
I have a spare heat one if you want one.
That's hot. That's very hot.
2 or 3, maybe 5 times.
One of them is something.
Okay. Well,
2 now.
things changed now anyway.
Extra warm.
Don't melt.
Melt will feel normal.
I seriously don't want another lecture today.
Sort
when it's
of,
our
but not
day
really.
off,
Why?
in a way.
I don't think so, no.
I'm being lectured by Cortez and Dita all day, I feel like.
You said the magic words, Ryder. You had to know when a professor was going to appear when you said the words.
Well, apparently they don't like my combat technique and stuff. And how I
Joins. Liang would ask you join, but you called, so would not help.
You're fine. I know.
There's nothing wrong with that way of fighting. It just means they're
One day will need not be warm.
It's best you don't do it, but
There's a little bit of light singeing there.
like in a buckler.
I understand the lesson completely. Do what you can at the utmost, but don't
So
do things
a
too
little bit
far.
tingly cold, but it's okay.
Follow protocol to a degree. Trust me, I've reached this so much now.
And a little bit of singe here. She'll feel cold, but it's okay.
Getting toasty.
Things is working, so you can feel
open
the
challenge,
things.
Ryder, for all the students, I suppose.
I will. That is all I needed from
Yeah, I am.
bag of medical things.
Ready, Professor?
Am I cleared?
Ready when you are.
You are clear.
So professors are gonna go
chicken to
Thank
fight him or
you.
something?
Continue working.
Oh no, I just got done fighting the
I'm
guards.
in trouble.
And they were pretty
I'm
good.
not in trouble,
It's
right?
nice for a cold day.
Don't keep this.
Why would you be in trouble? I just asked you to get yourself checked out. You don't know, rank you.
As seeing as how I got
I know.
2
Yes.
others lined up, what you want? 2 minutes of
Yeah.
flashy.
He has been
The joke
jacked.
there was.
He has
What are we gonna do now?
I don't get reported for not
I guess I'm gonna go watch that duel over there.
I think we're gonna want to keep him.
Yes, I know. I know.
Hey, pardon. Duel over there.
Son of a bitch. Goddamn motherfucker. Oh, at least I get this time to pick up my other pillow. Alrighty, let's try this again. Pain Pecco. Alright, we're getting back and going in this. Son of a bitch. Also, we did fix sound alerts. We fixed it. Sound alerts do work now. I fixed that last stream, funnily enough. I am so mad I crashed. Oh. Fix that. Let me check my settings. Graphics. Full. Medium. 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 Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. There we go. Pain fucking Pecco. Hello. I am alive once more. I can feel it getting colder in my room. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to crash. I don't usually crash. I am excited for my new PC. It's gonna make life a little easier. Okay. Oh, round 2 electric boogaloo! Yippee. Thank you. Yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate it. How was Hades? It was really good. I had tea. Tea was good. Great host. I just sat on the beach for a minute. Beach of Souls. Including Pikmin. With love and E. God, it is. What the fuck is that? Oh. That's great to spawn into. Okay. Hi.
Me, I'm just Snake. Oh, I gotta get all my books again.
Don't mind the floating barrels. See nothing.
I don't see the floating barrels. I think you keep taking my medkit by accident.
No, I'm getting barrels in my inventory.
Oh. No, we're probably just at cap.
Oh, you're probably desynced, hun. Give it a couple minutes and it'll resync. Nope.
Do you see loading bars underneath the map on the menu?
No. I do not.
That means everything on the wall is synced at least.
Oh, pardon. Fuck. Oh my god, why do I keep sneezing?
Did they set a time limit or until they vote? I actually don't know. That's why I'm asking you, the cadets. We're here.
I don't know what's killing me. I honestly don't. There it fucking is. What the fuck is killing me? There's barely anyone in the fucking map today. I'm sorry, I'm getting upset. There's literally no one in the map. There's a small number of us. What the fuck is killing me? That new PC cannot come sooner. Something's a fucking problem. I don't know what it is, but this is becoming irritating. I'm just gonna slap all my settings on to max and we'll go from there. I cannot wait for that new PC. Cannot wait. Okay. Yeah, so there's a particle, something, big ol' ice and beam particle that shows up every time I've loaded in so far. It is something. I don't know fucking what, but it's something. Max. So usually everyone else's combat models are pretty okay. Oh god. It's not even an hour into session. Let's fucking see. Man, no one fucking noticed me. Yeah. And now my frames are pretty much fine. Oh, no.
Actually, now I think about it,
Drink the whole thing regardless.
I think both arms at the armor's gonna be a bit.
Okay, we might actually
I
need
might
the
have
extra ones. I
fraction.
think they both will need
Lean
one.
just slightly forward.
Alright, I'll go grab one.
Potion will
Yeah.
There we go. Slowly
Yeah.
sip.
I'm
We'd
gonna
like
go grab a healing potion.
join in taking a look at some of these. They're both kind of.
Yep.
These two boys went and sparred.
That sounds about right.
I was gonna say, it looks like right now the one who might need a little bit more extra hands on him is Dars. So,
Okay.
if you could help Cortez with that.
Mm.
I'm having that. So they have a chance to do it.
At ours. I'm feeling.
Yeah, if you want to check out anything, this one I put a splint on, but try his forearm.
Just making sure that they're not healing in the wrong
She's
direction.
feeling
If we're gonna comment
fractured
today, that'd be
bones.
so funny.
Yeah, there's gonna be a fractured bone in there.
Looks like both of his forearms are a little bit on the soft side.
Actually,
He's able to move his fingers though, so it's not too bad.
you notice
Fractures will do that.
regenerative healing kicks in.
Yeah, let's finish cleaning that cut on your.
It has never done that before.
Concussion's gone.
Well, play them.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. Focus on yourself. Deep breath.
Yes, it's been for a little bit. It's fine. I can't do anything for the black eye, but I can at least help with the cuts and scratches.
Cut off an arm and
Rider can take a beating. Yeah, built different.
Good.
Take
See,
it
Rider's
easy with
ready
this
for
one.
round 2. Now you can do sword training.
super healing potion. And it just.
Okay.
She's trying.
Bends
a
left
little
a
bit
little
of
bit.
like kind of. Might need a little bit of magic
It's
assist
gonna
on
be
this. I don't
2 ribs
know if
broken.
I'm going to.
Kind of feel it. 2 broken on his right side.
Okay. Yeah, in this case, try to get those set in place, and then we'll have Nerali heal those. Okay.
Press here.
Okay. Think I have him.
How's the shoulder blade? All good? Anything?
Hold my hand if you need to squeeze for pain.
Deep breath. Deep breath.
Shoulder blade hurts.
Deep
Sweaty
breath.
shoulders.
Alright.
It's okay. Deep breath.
Wait till you
guys.
feel those ribs.
Surprisingly, the second time he's had the ribs done. So.
It doesn't feel like anything's broken.
Okay. Normally, could you start doing his ribs, please? I have them in place. Yep. It's okay. Deep breath.
Guys, it is quite painful, but you do start to feel your ribs slowly bend back.
See, before I melt this, here's an ice pack for your shoulder. There's nothing bad.
Don't ice. Don't ice. That will slow down his healing process. He'll need to do light movements to promote blood flow.
There we go.
Dars.
No.
Dars. Hey.
I got you.
Calm down.
Alright.
Dars. Hey, it's okay.
It's alright.
I'll do handhold. I got
you.
Probably help Cortez with the shoulder.
As deep as you can manage.
There we go.
It's on the outside.
Hey.
It's on the outside of the thigh.
Alright, nice, then we'll just go with some ointment. Yeah, do we have
Do
ointment?
an ointment, and you'll just need to take it easy.
Yep. No overexerting or working out at least for a day or two, please.
If anything, do very light, moving arm up, down, very... Don't push. You want to promote blood flow, so just walking around campus should do enough. It'll help heal faster.
Do we have any ointments up here? I don't know which are
that
which.
is
Oh,
for
that's
me.
a bell.
That's for me. I gotta
Okay.
go. I trust you.
Okay. Alright, deep breath.
Do we have equipment to those bells?
We do, but we have patients here. It's okay.
Hey, Doris, you alright? Yes.
3 bells, all hands on deck. 2 bells is urgent. 1 bell is...
I live.
Yeah, 3 bells is somebody is dying.
Well, yeah, 3 bells is all hands on deck. 2 is...
Deep breath.
Well,
Don't
you
push
seem
off,
to jump
okay?
back right away, Ryder. You up for another round?
That's okay.
What? No, I am not fighting today. No more. No more fights.
Why? You heal.
Well, yeah, but...
And you stop
I'm still
prompting
gonna
him into fighting. He just got hurt already. He needs to focus on resting. Just because his body heals doesn't mean his mind thinks he's healed already.
Yeah, that's the problem with him. No, I'm not fighting you. You're not fireproof and you're not swordproof.
But just take some time. You're going to need to rest today. Okay? Light movement. Don't push yourself. Just walking around campus, okay? Alright. I'm going to go check and then...
Image is ingrained in my fucking head.
That's fine.
Keep an eye on
Down.
him.
Let me see that cheek. Alright.
I will.
Why does he still remember that? Give him amnesia. Hit him with a brick.
Pardon. Hi, honey. So the reason why, recently it was discovered that icing your limbs actually slows down the healing process. If you want to heal faster, actually promoting blood flow is better for you. Everything okay? Finished up at the stadium, so figured come check up here.
Everybody's been treated then at the stadium?
Dars is doing better, Ryder is moving, Dita is still tending to Lux.
Okay. We currently have Liang in here. He's having himself checked over and all that, so...
Alright.
You don't have to be here if you don't want to. If you wish to help, you're more than welcome to.
More
The
than...
problem is that Liang's eyes, so...
I can
might be
take
good if-
a resistance if I need to.
Cool. What? Well, you're more than welcome to go help out. I'm gonna go check on Liang at Lux.
Hello.
You're good and free to go.
Yeah, it's just kind of how he is. He is always cold.
No problem.
He has that. He got that icy power. He go brrr.
They're done anyway.
Wife! Wife! We saw wife!
I can't platonically kiss my Sularis on the forehead.
Wife! Wife! Yeah, so if you actually want to, it's just promoting blood flow, doing things that promote blood flow.
Check on everyone else real quick.
I'm glad things are getting more packed in medical.
Good. We need it.
I heard Miss Nisha's trying to set specific people around days.
Reese was on today. Usually I'm with Augusta, but, you know, if there's no other medical or official medical, then I have...
Agreed.
Oh my god, it's
You
crazy.
fucking know for a fact it's not going to stay that way. At all.
I know.
We can
Actually,
Thank you. Thank you, Professor.
Both up and about. Something wrong with my shoe. I can feel it.
They are going on.
See, that was
You think
really
you can walk all right?
Let's go.
Yeah. Wife.
Voodoo.
Take that off.
Voodoo.
And then on the back shoulder,
Yep, you're good.
this little
Alright.
baggie has some type of
You can put some
sages
weight
and
on
other
it.
things that I have. Soak it in
Healing potion
water,
is doing its job.
and then break it open and
Yeah,
rub it on
no
there.
problem.
Slow but
It'll
steady.
numb the area a little bit. I use it in the field whenever I get bit. Or
On the shoulder.
stabbed. On the shoulder. And then wash your hands after.
Slow
Get
and
that stuff
steady.
in your eyes gonna, well, be very numb. Boats and dogs.
Oh,
I should be able to get more.
Suddenly, I'm so weak, and I'm falling, I'm sinking, I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
Yeah. It's good info to have. I don't know where the lag went, but it's somewhere.
Right, get going, come on. Don't be standing around. Come on, Guardsman.
I was waiting for the cadet to move. Be honest.
Alright. The two-week plank. Well, I have to use the stairs to make you a little bit more.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna place these down.
That's why I was standing to show you where.
Sorry, cadet.
But
You good?
Does it just... I'll pass this down. There you go.
Grab a box, cadet.
What's in the barrel?
Got no idea. Probably shipment.
Alright.
Okay. Right, thank you, cadet. I believe this might be the last one. I think.
With the crates, you're good to leave them outside of the warehouse. The barrels just take them in, but the crates will take inside of the warehouse later.
Yes, I
Or
have.
the guardsman
You
left
haven't seen my morning workout.
their weapon on the ship. Just letting you know.
They know better than
Still watching me.
Carry him. There you go. Don't you
You come back here. No thanks, I'm lifting materials right now.
So am I.
Yeah, you're not carrying me.
Are you sure? Look down.
What do you mean look down?
And then you have these tools.
Bastard!
Oh, to be strong and have strength
In the
your
storage
arms.
underneath.
I could have probably, like...
Thanks.
Well, it got where it needed to. What the hell is in this thing? Yeah.
Shimmy, shimmy. There we go.
Sorry, you might not know,
The
Nisha.
fuck
Well,
you-
you do know.
The fuck
I'm
you
built
mean
different,
not,
Nisha.
That's Professor Nisha.
It's okay, Rubes, go back.
This is nice spot. A good spot for what mother would make for nest. Welcome back. Okay. Hope work's okay. I love you. I don't like that. So I'm gonna take the time to mute the fucking music. Plamp. Plamp. Oh. Hi.
Nice.
Taking break from chaos?
Yeah, it seemed like a good idea. Sit down at the cafe.
Very good idea. Mind if join?
Oh, go ahead.
How did the spires go?
I didn't participate, but I was watching, and it seemed like people did pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
You got hurt. I'm tired today.
Alright. I'm very tired.
What?
I get it.
Yeah, seemed like spots went well, at least watching them.
Mm.
I'll have to get my own in at some point when I'm feeling it's worth it, the effort. Otherwise, I just train alone.
Understandable.
Some of my spells require direct, at least some of the ones I'm trying to learn, and at least one that I currently know, requires a bit of a direct, human component, to use it against.
What, like a skull
Maybe I
or
can convince
something?
Well, no, it requires, to target. The target I can't practice it alone. As easily. I can, but I don't know how effective some of these spells are going to be if I'm alone. So at some point I'll have to, I will need to see if I can get some people to train with besides my own teammates. I don't know if I want to subject people to that all the time for my own team. Maybe some of the gods can help me at some point when I start learning some of these.
Maybe a good idea.
Really just need, someone to practice with, I should say. But, when I learn them, when I get close to having them sorted out. Also, sort of just practice and know how to figure out if they're working.
True. I think it would be a good idea to practice with your team so they know what to feel like in case something happen. And then you can
it's
learn together how to deal with it, if anything.
I'll definitely need to do that soon. I have some practice I'm going to be doing for the Yang soon. Whenever we have time, maybe tonight. But I need to sort of wait and see what that's going to be.
The also fun wait to see. Inevitable.
People are, have to wait and see what the plan is for today. Did they mention anything? We were doing anything else at the morning meeting today, or?
Just studying, training. That's kind of it.
That's it? Alright.
That's all that I know.
That's probably it then. I was just curious if there are any lessons or anything, or any, I guess we already had the ship come, so that was pretty much it, yeah.
Yeah, I helped with that. It was there when they started, so went pretty fast.
It seemed like it by the time I got there, everybody was well done.
Yeah.
Don't really know what to do. Would have just been taking the day to look around.
Just walk.
Yeah, just walking. I looked at some places up by the hot springs. Just looking for places that be useful to relax, get away.
Oh, hiding spots?
things
I
are
know
busy here.
plenty.
I know a few hiding spots per se. But not all.
No really good one in the graveyard.
Oh?
Mhm.
Where?
I can show
I
you.
don't know there were any good spots in the graveyard. Sure.
There's a couple.
It's a hiding
Yeah,
spot.
it's hiding. I am more than willing to help someone hide from this chaos. Hi.
Hello. How are the both of you?
Fine.
All right.
Just about to go walking.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I say so. Everyone was by docks. So.
That's what I assumed.
And they're all still probably helping with the boat, even though it's pretty much done.
Yeah. Well, I'll leave you two to it then.
Alright. I'll find you later, most likely, for when dinner time comes around.
I might retire early. I just got some new reading materials and I'm very excited to get into them.
Enjoy your books then.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright.
Well, the both of you have a wonderful rest of your evening.
You
And
too.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
You as well. Thank you. Seems like Purpose working out well so far. Any complaints?
Not really. Don't really know anyone on my squad. Like Ryder and Jamie are kind of enigmas to me.
I can and I will.
Fox, what are you doing to Nerali?
I can and I will.
I'm going to say it's not my problem.
Probably. Probably some joke and Lex is doing.
Probably. Usually Lux doesn't do anything serious, so.
This is true.
Alright.
Used to sleep in this spot because it was away from everything.
I didn't realize that. Makes sense.
Mm.
Although a little bit morbid, considering that, but...
Little bit, but not really the place people think of to look. And the spirits are nice.
Yeah. As long as they're not being messed with.
Messed with or other such. Very accommodating. Surprisingly. Very accommodating. There we go.
All the spirits I've met here have been nice, besides, the occasional problem during Spirit Week, and that one time that there was that, I think, a spirit in here trying to attack everyone.
I think it was actually a creature from Professor Breyer.
No, that one, oh, you're right, it might have been a Briar creature that time. But not a spirit. So yeah, pretty much all the spirits have been fine, besides the Spirit Week spirits, which, even then, they were a little bit more...
Okay with incline? A little bit of climbing. Not too much. And be careful near the barrier.
Right, I see. Okay. It's pretty... Oh, wow. Oh, little bit of incline, I see.
For me, little.
That's a...
Aim for here.
It's a 0 degree incline.
You scared?
wasn't expecting it. I just climbed down. Alright.
There you go.
I'm not sure I'm getting back out of here.
Ah, it's okay. It's just climb, not too hard. What?
Right, just climb. Not too hard.
I don't think anything is too hard for you, mister. What?
I'll get it done.
Heading spot.
Wow, yeah. I wonder.
I slept up here for
Apparently this has
weeks.
been used by people well before us.
Eh,
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more dangerous. Where does the barrier end for up here?
Down there, roughly.
This barrier. You're right, yeah. That's this barrier. Right, okay.
Mhm.
So,
Two different barriers.
pretty good.
And it's hard for people to see you up here during night.
Smart. Smart.
Mm.
Got a pretty decent view of the arena from here.
Mhm.
Huh.
There's more, but this is the one that most people don't seem to know about, so.
I definitely didn't notice it before, even when I was here for the tournament way back when. At this point, months ago, never went over here. Nice.
Very quiet. Very out of way.
As long as you're not still sleeping here, I'll be sure to consider coming back here when I need it.
I'm not. So feel free.
All right, good. All right,
You got it.
all right. I got this. No, I'm fine. No grab holds. It's just dirt.
Dirt's pretty sturdy.
Okay. All right. Well,
Maybe try Ickbeer. There you go, you got it.
I got this. It's gonna take me a few attempts to climb up the dirt.
Asked if you were okay with little climbing.
You said incline. You didn't say wall.
Incline, wall.
Big difference.
Both require a climb at times.
Didn't prepare for it.
Lenneth, unprepared. Very uncommon.
Well, you know, I'll be sure to come prepared for this in the future.
You got it.
I was pretty good at climbing back at Fortune Bay. That's the one we went before. Alright, I'm good. But there was a rocks there. Dirt all over my uniform. I'll get it cleaned. It's fine.
At least it's not to other people. Typically, we used to hide in the ridges behind over here. Not many people notice. Good enough to hide body, like your body, from the sight of others. Not a body, but could hide a body. It's cemetery. I don't think it'd be out of place.
Yeah, I'd probably hide up. Yeah, I'd think graves, but yeah. Just dig one
But
up.
used to sit here and read.
Yeah, anyway.
No one really came to bother me.
What? I mean, yeah, it's pretty secluded. You wouldn't be
Mhm.
seen. You get a pretty
Yeah.
good peek over if you do hear something.
I can typically hear someone before they get close. Everyone talks so loud.
They do. You hear. I admit I didn't get as much exploration as I wanted to since coming here.
Mhm.
But never too late to find all the secrets this place has besides the ones they try to teach me already. All these new secrets to find.
Well, if you want another place that seems to be never used, the Vanguard tunnel or cave that we have from the basement never gets used.
Don't you have to go in there and like push a statue to get in there?
Sometimes. You know how to angle through statue properly? Don't really have to. All fun. Very nice out there, though.
It is.
Quiet.
Still
no
morbid.
one. Very morbid. But not too much you can do about morbid if you want a good hiding spot. Morbid technically is a very good deterrent.
Deterrent, yeah.
So make even better.
I mean, it's not a problem.
Not saying is.
Some, I'm sure it'd be. You think of some people I know that probably would be a little bit turned off by the idea of.
Definitely
hiding
keeps
around
people
fucking
like
corpses.
me away.
Yeah. I want to keep Yuffie away. There's easier ways to do that.
I know several ways. But school asks for patience, they get patience. However, patience never clarified how big patience need to be.
That they did not. Never clarified how big patience needed to be. Never really clarified how long patience needed to be.
Exactly.
for.
Exactly. They will very quickly learn.
Let's hope that they figure it out.
Hopefully. There is another one by Waterfall. Divot. Easier to get to.
Okay. Don't know if I've been there. I might have. I'm not sure.
I explore a lot. Ugh. There you go. Have good eep. You definitely get easier access, but more likely people to come by with how often people like waterfall talks.
Oh yeah, that's a big problem. Yeah,
But it's mostly in nighttime when people come for waterfall talk, weirdly enough. So
I don't know if I've ever had a waterfall talk.
I have not either, so I found it funny. But just go over here. much easier to get to, and very high walls.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Just a little divot here, yeah.
Ah.
Right in the rocks.
Mhm. And then there's another another spot not too far. I think actually you saw it when we were chasing the fox. It had the tent.
Oh right. Yeah, there, yeah.
Hmm.
Where there was like stuff set up.
Yeah. But very easy to get to. More likely people. Graveyard harder get to. Less likely people. And then tent, no one ever use. At least not to my knowledge.
Yeah, pretty much nobody goes over there.
No, pretty much.
We have
No
to
one.
cross the water.
Yeah, which is the sucky part.
Can't you?
But it's easier.
Oh.
See? Told you. All their fault talks. Talk to himself. Or brooding. Probably brooding.
Leave him to his meditation or whatever he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's plenty of places, honestly.
It's just really knowing where to go.
Realistically, anywhere sort of just over
Can.
there would be more than good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, don't really need to. Yeah.
Easier to go from down here.
Oh yeah.
Like how you have to cross over to cross back.
Yeah, that does make it a bit inconvenient, but
Just seems oh, night.
God.
Oh, fuck. Here. Shit, there we go. Wow. Damn, night. Do be dark
like
out.
another hour with the sun.
I guess not.
Darkness.
Well,
My favorite.
darkness. Mm. So how has being in white been? Oh, there's dinner.
Been good. Been about. It's been good. It's been fine. It's been about everything
About
that I
as when you've been staying there?
expected. Yeah, it's really not different. So sort of just been a thing.
Just been. Yeah, there is.
This one's a little bit more tricky. Not the worst.
Rocks.
Imagine you can either jump to that rock or you can just run to the shoreline here and try not to fall in the water.
Through.
Alright. Tent. Box was over there. How long was that? Why is that sound?
Couple weeks, maybe.
Couple weeks? Feels like it was longer.
Yeah, but very nice spot.
If you wanted to be extra, you could just go behind all these plants and nobody.
Yeah. Pretty much.
As of course you're up there eavesdropping.
Yeah, but could probably just be better to be here anyway, with how often people are everywhere else.
see.
Could set up just a sleeping bag when you do want to hide out here.
Huh? Seems like a tent. It's kind of weird. It just sits out here and nobody sleeps in it, as far as I know.
What?
Maybe they do. I don't know.
Never seen anyone sleep out here. So. You evaluating it for your purposes?
Not really. I'm not a big fan of sleeping outside if I don't have to.
Oh, I'm mostly just saying for a quiet spot. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't do that. Let it.
There's a tiny little chest.
Does it?
There's a tiny little chest here.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
I've been getting this ominous feeling from this rock the entire time we've been here.
Yeah.
I don't want to hide at this spot.
Maybe not good idea. Very foreboding.
Horrible associations with this place.
Hmm.
Bad
Probably.
energy coming off this rock.
Very.
It's kind of stained too for some reason.
I don't know.
There's something on it.
I don't want to know.
My glove got sticky. What's up?
Maybe clean that off in the water.
No. That's probably a good idea.
Oh, rock!
Did you fall in the water?
I overshot it.
I see that. Don't. Okay. Well.
It's okay.
We should probably get you back. And you dry it off.
Probably a good idea.
All right. Let's get you back.
Yeah.
All right. Now this is written here.
Yeah.
These friendships, BFFs forever. God, I wonder how long that's been here. It's kind of weird to be here, you know, for such a short amount of time and have all these memories, all these feelings, all these engravings, whatever. Hello, Ryder.
Hi.
It's soaking wet. We're gonna get her dried off.
I fell in the water.
You were by that rock over there, and yeah.
I overshot it.
You want to go to Cortez, or you want to dry off?
I'll just go to the. I'll just go to my dorm. I'd rather not have to rely on him for anything.
Yeah, it was
You
just
okay?
convenient. It's like an appliance, you know.
You
can just sort
keep
of-
sounding like you're trying to say something.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Let me know if you need anything, Ryder.
I'll just go to my dorms. I'd rather he not try to use it like leeway.
Yeah, with Cortez, I'm just so used to just sort of having him around as a tool to use to dry off.
He's useful as a tool, and that's
Really
about it.
convenient. Listen, your words, not mine.
He is a tool. Stupid one.
I'll be out here whenever you're dried off.
Mm.
I'll be somewhere around here.
Cold and wet. Cold and wet. Cold and wet! I can't believe I overshot that. That's the second time on that fucking log that I've overshot it. This is true. He just kept sounding strange. Tiny door. A tiny door? A tiny door. It's for Paprika. Yeah. Their interactions together are very nice. Stand here really quick. Hi.
Hey, did you get food already?
Not yet. I fell into the water earlier, so I just finished drying off. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they rang the bell for the food, so.
Yeah, I was going to meet back with Lennis and probably head there.
Okay.
Eh.
He was walking away somewhere there like a minute ago.
I'll find him. Eh.
You dry?
Yeah, stood by fire for a minute and changed into spare uniform, so gloves and hood will have to dry on its own time. I don't exactly have spares of those, so. Do you want to go get dinner?
No.
Did ring dinner bell
Right, I
not too
forgot
long
about
ago?
dinner. I actually completely forgot about dinner. We should probably go.
Good thing I reminded you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Milk.
Only milk.
You forgot about dinner. Oh, I forgot. Only milk.
Well, I fell in. That was a bit more pressing to me than food. Plus, this will be like the only time I get to eat all week. So.
How come? You not
So
eat that? You not?
during the winter, it gets harder for me to eat because I am in a constant state of brumation. Makes eating hard, so only eat like once a week.
Right. Okay. Oh, hello, Dita.
Oh, goodbye, Dita.
All right.
But yeah, so this will probably be only time I eat, and then we'll eat once next week. At least it's warm in here during dinner.
Let's see if anyone's even still here. I think I
Mm.
Oh, there's a few
There are
people.
few. Yeah.
I live in the table, and I'm going to talk wooden's present.
Okay.
It's like from where you grew up, what was fucking you over, you know? What was the scary monster?
I've been trying to explain to people what I'm
Hey,
feeling,
Linus.
but nobody really has the same
Bonds?
sense.
Irish.
And ours.
I don't think but I can at least get into that school.
You doing well today?
Yeah, doing okay.
When we fight.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Or when people are training or sparring.
That's good.
It's almost like
Thanks
the
again
string
for
is
Irish.
attached to your
Oh, of
chest,
course.
and is wrapped around
It just seems you need someone to
I can feel
talk
the
you
tap.
down from when you're hurt.
Same thing with my gun.
So
It's like the barrel has some type
it's
of
not too much.
always points to where it needs to.
Then I went to Faltavia.
Just focus on deep breaths, and if anything, try meditation.
String, it's like it
If
attaches
you want
to
more
the
advice,
there, but not there.
Vanguard
It's for a split second, and then it's
can give you
gone.
lavender if you need help
And then
feeling calm.
Everyone around me has a small string, but the
Mm.
enemy's one
Sounds
is a
good.
rope.
Okay. Okay. Go rest. Remember, light walking, light movement, keep blood moving. It'll help heal faster.
Yeah, right.
It's almost like it's
Mm.
showing me where everything is going to flow. That's why battle turns into like a dance. Everybody's motions
okay.
become apparent, and
Enjoy.
blinking for a second
Like I said, it's
makes everything hazy.
Here, but I would say.
I suppose I
Not
can't
many.
really say I relate
good mix
exactly
of
that way, but I mean, it's
sword
in a way it kind of like.
and then obviously
Depending on the day, it seems Vanguard just kind of evaporates, so...
Before we're like the manga way of fighting the
I've
Mars,
noticed,
like,
hopefully-
trying to fight like you.
Hopefully that
response
you
to
two joining
It
can
becomes kind of like
be a sort of
automatic,
glue
like,
to them,
I
maybe.
kinda
Maybe
get
they'll
it
help.
like
Hope
that
so.
way, but it sounds like it's sort of like a different thing where it's like
Seems more like bigger
not really,
issues
like,
than
acting, but it's more like
really.
you're like
Yeah.
Quickly
with
learning
them
their
to the
fighting
point that you
style.
kind of like you understand what they're doing.
I'm not sure.
I know where your
I'm not
next
sure what
strike
happens
will
in
be,
most of the
but
teams.
only in every other split second.
I would say we have a couple.
In a way,
At
I
first,
guess,
it was
I guess-
confusing.
I mean, I guess in that way, if you describe it like that, I know exactly how that feels.
And then there's some who were
And
like
that's how you. That's
partially
kind of how I look at things, but it's usually just because I'm like watching things and just kind of adjusting little bits on the fly. Because
Sparring
that's
with
the only way I
you,
still like keep
then
up
the
with some
others.
of you.
I'm starting to get a feel for all of your styles, especially Lux. Him and I can match blow for a while, blocking each other over and over and dodging.
But then you have people who are like,
If that's the case, so we both kind of approach things a different way. If you started becoming, because you weren't aware of this when you were here last time, right?
That's crazy.
Or like you weren't really kind
during
of
the
noticing
time
it as much.
No, he says
Definitely not, no.
the same every time as long as they're
And I was
relatively
curious
fresh
if
and
we were
we're on the water, so.
each other now,
Well,
because we
didn't
both
say,
do something from a different approach.
brook from fish.
Have to make a whole cool fighting style, and then we learn how to do
Trying to
it
think.
exactly.
Or I might be thinking of Jin.
I said actually like 7 times.
Creating a completely new fighting style.
Someone
Oh,
said
right.
they.
With my,
I don't know, but
I think Jin also. Well, no. So
and also
my
I'm just-
my family
I'm
that I
curious.
lived with before
I mean,
went to
be
school,
fair,
they own a fishing
created the
company.
new fighting style.
I think Jin's
Pretty
also a
unique.
fisherman.
Yeah, that's why I
But I'm not
was
sure. I don't-
confused.
Well, a mage who knows how to summon weapons on the fly.
But I was never much of. I mean, I ate a lot of seafood, but I was never much of a
Because you have like all those fountain
fishing
weapons.
person myself.
Not fishing person, but most places have different taste.
Bunch of weapons all the time, or
Waters
keep their
taste
own
different, I guess
kind of
is the way to say it.
Yeah, because I'm up near Asteria, also than here, so.
metallurgy, and he
But
has like
pretty similar
metal
on
gauntlets
oysters
that
at
he
least.
would just reform
Honestly,
into whatever he
Oh, like I don't know,
yeah,
like a
not a
full
big fan
metal
of most
alchemist?
fish.
I wasn't thinking that. But
On front lines, like
That would be interesting to
They
fight
said it
against,
was
right? You never know what type of weapon. But his arm.
Have good EP.
I would cover myself in a lot of metal if I could make metal move.
Yeah, that will be helpful.
I'd have boots, I'd have a chest plate, I'd have shoulder guards, and I'd have guarding my my wrist.
I was actually asked today like why I don't just use like a normal weapon. But it was because I kind of like noticed with my because my body is basically made like very heavily mana-based body, so it's very easy to channel magic through my body without needing to have special material weapon. And also so I don't have to carry it all around. It does require you to kind of be a little bit numb to things, because, I mean, it's, well, it does kind of feel weird when you are hitting someone with yourself, but not like, you know, in the same way, like someone who's punching. You kind of get used to it after a while, but admittedly at first it hurt quite a bit.
It was a really good time.
I was about to say, like,
the recoil,
do you
right?
have nerve receptors or like
Well-
you sense it when things hurt you, right? You have a sense of hurt, correct?
Yes, it's adapt. Well, I mean, there is something that legitimately hurts. Anything that interacts with you. That all hurts a lot. Like, it's
I remember seeing it during the Virgin Bay.
Everything else is kind of. How do I put it?
I feel like you wanna.
Me having this shape is basically me constantly casting something, because my normal shape is really just more of like a basically amorphous blob. There's not really a shape to it. But
just
so
shapeless.
this kind of has like
Yeah, I mean they can pretty much only.
I use like
about the distance of like this little
medical pictures that my
That's still
So you have to focus on the form you're doing.
And I basically like spread like little tendrils of like kind of like mana from the core through the body, and it kind of is like circulating the mana to keep the shape there, because it kind of reacts to that more. So if things mess with that, if something messes with that and like disrupts that, goes down the path and eventually gets back to the core, and depending on how close it is down there determines how much I kind of feel it. Like if it was like
So,
at the end of the arm, it's not
emergency
as
situations.
easily. But like if it's like right here at the top, it would hurt a lot more. 'Cause it's closer.
Probably shouldn't forget those.
How much of your slime, I'll say you, how much of you, besides the core, do you need to at least survive?
A little personal, don't you think?
I mean, if I ever needed to emergency exit her, would I only grab her core, or would I try to save some of the slime also?
Well, with a hold, you would try to save as much of her as possible. Get a bucket or something.
That's the goal, but
I mean,
under
The
fire.
term is emergency. Emergency.
Please do not grab the cord directly if at all possible.
How do we emergency evacuation if you were ever to lose form? Like, if I can't hold you because you're falling out of my hands because you're liquidy?
If for the most part, the stuff immediately on the core is it stays close. It's more just complex shapes aren't really possible at that point, so those usually just fall off, but they kind of just absorb onto the thing. It's kind of like it attracts, kind of like if you like have a water
I don't know where to go
droplet
now.
and a water droplet, and you like bring the water droplets, they kind of go
right, like
I do think he kind of lacks a sense of subtlety.
Yeah, I was just sort of sitting there listening to Rise's whole spiel there about what they can do.
Very sleepy.
Apparently. Not sure why.
Probably just the time of year. People get more tired easy.
Maybe that, maybe training, maybe something. Maybe spend most
So,
of my time practicing new spells.
so many maybes. Not the
Maybe.
maybe, maybe. I had to slow that down a lot.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a hiding spot underneath the tree, but pretty much everybody knows about that one.
The hills outside, beyond, not the outside barrier, but around.
Well, just that big tree out there has like a blanket and some stuff in
Eh.
between the roots.
Oh,
where we
yeah.
could be summoning.
Oh yes, the summoning. How well that went.
That was a whole mess.
A disaster.
Oh man, yeah. The easiest part was going up there, and once everybody was decided on that we could actually go up there and grab stuff.
True.
Grab the giant
Apples. Spirit was just hungry. Where do you want to go?
There's I have no clue. We can go anywhere. I only had one thing on my agenda tonight, and that was to help Liang, but even that could happen probably later in the night. Kind of happen anywhere. Could even happen in the dorm. So.
True. Could happen wherever. Are you wanting quiet, or are you wanting to observe people's chaos?
Probably observe chaos at this point, but lots of quiet. Might as well mix it up.
And see if anyone's at the cafe then. Then we'll check the stadium.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello? Again?
Why are you
Question?
Why are you spicy? You okay?
Emotional. I'll be fine.
Yes, the words everyone says. Guess we can check cafe.
Luck, Professor.
Good luck.
Might as well. Oh, for a while there, I was trying to find a way to buy Vanguard FM.
Yeah?
Yeah, it just seemed like something fun to do, but
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I'll figure it out.
A friend.
You need something?
At your feet, the crow drops an old drinking horn.
Thank you. Neat. They bring me things every once in a while. I feed them lemons.
Eat them lemons?
Yeah, they really like lemons. I don't know why, but they like lemons. So I just feed them lemons, and they bring me shiny things.
That's nice.
Lemons.
Yeah, at least it's what they enjoy when I give them treats. Wow, deserted. I guess we're checking the fucking stadium. What the fuck?
See if we find anything there. Oh man, I think most people have gone to bed.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, just think about that for a second.
Probably. Pretty accurate.
Ryder's looking a little fleshy back there.
I'm letting the professor handle it. If he doesn't want to talk to his teammate, he doesn't
Emotional,
have
he
to.
says.
So he can talk to the professor.
What's the gawk happen?
I don't know.
Ryder, he's Ryder. Somebody probably said something to him.
He
unfortunately,
is
but I'm sure
a-
he'll be alright. He always bounces back.
We had
He-
a perfectly good spa, and then he bounced back, and we had dinner, and now he's like that.
You don't know, something could have set him off. He's very bouncy between self-loathing and very prideful. So just give him time. He can talk to the professor, and if he wants to talk to me, Jamie, or whoever, it's still awake, he can. But I'm not going to bother or force him if he does not want it. Well, we can either check the library or we can check the stadium, and if not, just hang out wherever.
Might as well check the library and then the stadium and go from there.
No.
Professor.
Goodbye.
Okay.
It is definitely going to be interesting trying to get certain things to function better.
Yeah, I hope you can figure that out.
I don't know. Ryder is the one I cannot nail down. His emotions are so complicated.
It's
Jamie-
weird 'cause they are, you're right, they are complex, but at the same time, he's the simplest person I've ever met.
He's so simple it's confusing. Zach has several issues with inferiority problems. Jamie just nervous. Gusta has too much anxiety and lots thing to do, so tons of stress. And it's crazy. Just Ryder is only one that's kind of weird. Cause he so flicky with his feeling. So
He seemed better before. It seems like he's gotten worse lately. Why, though? I don't know.
don't know. You should be happy, I guess. Or should be at least neutral, unless someone caught him in off time between dinner and the unloading of the dock.
Yeah, because he was sitting alone, so...
Something happened between dock unloading and dinner.
Yeah, well, it happened between dock unloading and us going to the waterfall.
This true. Which leaves too much time
Already up
unaccounted
there
for.
in his meditation.
Last person I saw him with was Lux. Maybe Lux knows something.
Maybe you can ask when
Maybe.
we find him.
If at all.
If we find him. Yeah.
I always like library. Professors got to see day one how certain things went. We had to put away a lot of the flying books. I put away 8 of them. People kept trying to force their mouths shut and force them into sleeves that probably weren't theirs. I just asked them, like, where you go, where you sleep, where house can show, and they showed me where they sleep. And they went back into their little bookcase.
I don't think I was around for that.
It was when we first got here. So me, Tia, Jin, Dars, Euphemy, Xerxes.
Right.
Then we all got here.
Right.
Ugh.
That was weird.
Ugh.
The weird
Very pretty area.
The other ones. It's because you step onto it and then you step off. Weird.
Yeah.
It's a process than just walking through a portal.
Yeah. It's just weird. This area is nice.
I remember coming up here and there's some sort of spell they do that like shrinks the bell, I think, for some reason. But you shouldn't do it.
Why do they shrink the bell?
I don't know. It's some weird tradition they have. I think.
To shrink bell? It seems like a little silly.
It is a little silly. It's a little bit weird. Oh man, this window is hard to look at.
Yeah. He could. That is so funky.
I don't like these windows.
I don't like them either. God. These ones are so jarring compared to the portals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very fast.
Yeah, I heard your voice get stretched across space and time.
Oh no. That's not good.
Where is everyone?
I don't know. I think
Then again,
stadium.
like I said, I say where is everyone? There's maybe a little over 10 people awake probably right now, if I had to guess.
You know what? Tracks.
So maybe
Tracks.
stadium.
Maybe.
And we can walk there from here. Yeah, pretty calm, pretty chill tonight.
I think it's the nicest it's been in weeks. But no chaos.
Cold weather.
Probably. Very likely.
Very little chaos. And I have a feeling this is going to be just as empty.
Maybe.
Not a soul in sight.
Well, if you want, we can train.
Good.
And go
Where's
get
the
my
train?
stuff.
I need the train.
Go get my stuff.
A little bit. So.
Eh?
So training do you want to do?
What do you need to train? Do you want to try? Do you want to hit a wall? Do you want to see how long it takes to break? Like, what do you want to do?
That's a good question. Normally, my training consists of me shooting at various targets. If, doesn't really matter what I shoot right now. I just...
Not really.
I'm pretty good with the mace already. I don't really need to practice this. I'm thinking about actually getting rid of this and just getting a... I guess a magical weapon, probably a dark sort of summoned mace.
Probably.
There's a lot to look around, and it would be a little bit easier if I just summon something.
Just because it's a lot to lug around didn't mean hit harder. Definitely do the damage that you need.
Sure.
There. Typically, when I do training, I see how long I can hold my wall for. And how long I can keep my concentration for it.
So when you stop being able to concentrate, it just stops itself?
Typically. When I can't concentrate, or it becomes overwhelming with mana, I will put it down. So, multitasking. When I have it up, I have to keep in mind how long I do so.
Makes sense.
The spell that I struggle more with is the bigger spell I cast. Still been struggling to incorporate my lightning into it.
A lot of these are simpler spells that we were trying to use for a long time, so I don't really struggle with using most of them or holding them for a long time. Back at GMA, that was sort of
what they were made to do.
A few spells, use them a lot, use them very effectively, use them for a long time. So, there's a couple of these, pretty good at that.
So
very mana efficient.
The showed Vanguard already, but I struggle with keeping. I only use this once in placements. It's still heavy.
I can imagine. It looks heavy, which is impressive.
It's mostly me using mana to keep them at least not fully heavy, but typically just it makes me feel sick after I do it more than twice even. I ended up using it 3 times in my spar with Crystal Thorn. Lux is a bitch to hold on to.
I can imagine.
Should have just dropped boulders on his chest. It could have stayed there.
My newest contribution to my, at least my combat abilities, is this. Starts as a simple just release of dark lightning into my palm. Well, not a release, but more of a formation, drawing from within. Letting it sort of collect there. And when the time comes...
I remember this.
Releasing it out.
It still sounds like it causes some strain.
It's newer. It won't in the future, just a little bit for now.
Oh, yeah. Lightning is... Lightning is always a little difficult sometimes. It's... For me, it always feels very... chaotic.
Feels...
It's rapid
relieving
movement.
in a way.
Yeah, it's like letting stress finally leave.
Like it's been just pent up in there, and I'm just letting it escape. I'm just funneling it the way I want it. But what's that? This can...
The nice thing is being able to ground myself. So if I need to, I can catch a charge and then put it into the ground. Make sure it doesn't kill me, really.
Smart if you do it right, yeah.
It always avoiding the heart. It's making sure it goes through my arms and to my legs and then out. Keeping stone held helps, I guess.
Makes sense. It's a good combo.
It is. I just don't know how to fit it within Vanguard yet. It's very interesting. Because believe only element they didn't have was lightning. Now they have. Ice.
It's more about just seeing how your skill sets apply to the team, right? I'm sure that they'll adapt you with whatever you can do.
Yeah. They don't have dark. They have light and lightning now. It's very interesting because I am now second Earth Mage on Vanguard. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with it.
Can be interesting. Personally, I wasn't really too worried about whatever my affinities let me lie with whatever team I ended up on.
I worried because in all honesty, I thought I'd stay in general. As irritating as it seems now. Seems we have to get back. I guess so. At least get back to the student
How
room.
early, right?
It feels like it. It feels like it. So I don't know.
So
I guess.
I mean, it could be the weather.
It could be the winter pushing in.
No.
Well, next time we'll spar more I guess.
Yeah, next time we'll definitely have to get more training in. But
Eh.
thoughts nonetheless.
Well, it's mostly.
Use half, you know.
Yeah, I didn't really use much or any of my mana too much today, so it felt good at least doing something. Hmm. Well, if still need to spar with Liang, I can let you use Vanguard Basement. Can do that now.
He's still around.
So
That's really, yeah.
I can do that now. Zachary was all pissy because no one ever used Basement. Well, I guess what? Now I'll get people use it.
Smart.
Eh?
Yeah, it was sort of a place I didn't even know existed until recently.
Mm.
Is that place? And there's also the Crystal Thorn Cave.
I've been in both.
Yeah, I've been in both as well now.
Not bad. Do you prefer Crystal Thorn's Cave? Very cozy.
So,
Mm.
thinking on the layout of that again, I remember I got into a lot of arguments about directions when we went in there.
Okay.
Because I just want to. Where do you think the Vanguard little cafe cave area is positioned?
So, cause it would entrance would be like right here.
Yep, right there.
The entrance would be in this area, right? Be down that way, and then it should.
This is on the end here on both rooms.
It should go roughly where that tree is. Maybe a little further.
No, so you go in, right?
Mhm.
So let's imagine, because that's the issue. Everybody gets, I'm like pretty certain on this, right?
Yeah.
Talking about the Vanguard cave and I'm trying to get a second opinion on the positions and where it goes.
Okay.
So you go in the front door here. You go in the front door. You go over here.
Yeah.
Drop pit is here where you go in. You go down the ladder,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yes.
You're
Correct.
facing this way still. You turn around. It goes that way, encompasses the size of the room, and then curves left. I'm pretty sure of this.
So.
But for some reason, only half the people I was talking to would agree with me, and the other half all said it went the other way. And I don't understand why we get so confused going down that ladder.
We were told go down this.
Because the ladder this goes down, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't twist, doesn't turn.
No,
So if the ladder
just
doesn't twist
straight.
or turn,
Straight.
then you would immediately turn around and be facing the rest of the room, which would be following the same shape of the door.
True.
Right.
I can see what you mean, but with the way it faces and how the cave itself goes, it make more sense to probably more people that it's more under this walkway.
I just don't get it.
Your explanation makes sense to me, and agree.
Raleigh says it's on. Yeah, because Raleigh was someone who said it was under Gallant. A bunch of other people said stuff like that.
I don't think it under Gallant.
But it has to go over there, like just because you go down the ladder, you turn around, you're facing that way.
Because I always think about it with statue door open, you're going down like this.
So statue door. So statue.
Statue move.
Pit,
door
you go
open.
down. Yeah, you go down. You
Ladder
climb
would
down,
be like
this,
right there, and then go down like whoop.
What ladder?
I'm good.
God. you okay?
I'm good. It's okay. You don't have to. I'm good. I don't want you
that's
to.
just my thought process. I don't.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Because
It just...
I have to get a look at it again at some point.
Your explanation makes sense, but with how people see it, or I guess how people probably think and go about it, is like you go down like this.
You would think they would build the basement directly underneath the building as well, right? Like not like adjacent to the building.
But I guess Vanguard got basement put in after, so had to build weirdly. You know what? Come here. We're going and we're looking at this.
Right, we're gonna settle.
Okay, we're going to settle. We're going to figure out. Figure out the science.
All right, how do you open it?
Okay.
I've never seen it get opened.
Now, to my understanding, you have to push him, Fabio, and then door there, because you go this way, but come down this way. You're coming down like
you push
this.
There's a trapdoor.
Yeah.
What?
The door
Because
is... The door...
This is the wall. This is the wall,
Yeah,
right?
this wall. So they're having to grab the handle from the top and move like this. I'm taking off my spear for this because I don't want to hit you in the face. Right? You have to pull up like this, then turn and go down.
There's no way.
I know, but that's how they have it function.
But it's definitely not. This is definitely that same. If we go back, let's go back up. Right, this wall right here. Keep this wall in mind.
Okay, wow.
All right, up.
Okay.
All right. So keeping that wall there in mind, that's definitely, even like size-wise, this wall. Right
I
here,
know.
Like, look at the room.
I am aware.
Definitely this wall.
I am aware.
Okay.
But the way they have rotate.
It's right there. What do you mean rotate? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? We can't. Right there?
Right there.
Underneath his feet.
Yes.
Underneath his feet.
That's why you have to move him.
So you. Okay, so you move him. You
move
lift up
him.
the trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
And then the ladder is right here against this wall.
But that. But.
Alright, there you are.
But the way they have it is you're supposed to have come down this way. They have you this way.
Well, I mean, you climbed. So
Climb
like, if I go
up
up,
this
I'll
way.
Go back up. I'll go back up.
Okay.
Right? And then if I were,
You
if I were
have to
peek my
push
head out
door.
right here. Wait, how do you open
You
it?
have to push.
Where do you push it? Here?
Yeah, push up.
So then it just goes against the statue. It's fine. It just hits him.
It hits him, but when he's moved, it opened free. See, I think there has to be like an in-between that no one know about. There has to be something in the middle.
This has to be that wall. That has to be that wall, and that has to be that wall. It's the... Because then it even makes sense, right? If we go this sort of, I don't know. Because you go this way.
We have a conspiracy theory now.
It's not even a conspiracy theory.
No,
It's just
I
that
know.
don't think
It's just.
I still don't fully understand how it couldn't be this way. I don't know why it's not lined up. That's weird.
It's very funky.
And then this would be right next to the Crystal Fawn spring, like little cave, which is kind of fitting.
Or
Like, they
it would
probably
be on
touch
the
it.
ass side of Vanguard where that hill is.
No.
No? I'm agreeing with you that it's going the opposite direction away from Gallant.
This is like right under Crystal Fawn.
There's no way this is under Crystal Thorn. If it was under Crystal Thorn, it would have to merge caves.
I have an idea.
Oh my god.
We can prove it.
Okay.
We can prove it. We can prove it.
How are we
We can prove
doing this? How are we doing this?
We're gonna count. We're gonna count.
We're going to count?
we're gonna count our run, and then we're gonna run the same distance outside and see.
Okay.
So from in here. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go. All right. All right. Hold
Okay.
on. I'll count in my head.
All right. Well,
Alright,
I
you
also
go
go at
whenever,
a
'cause
different
we're
speed.
gonna count independently.
Well,
Yeah,
because
we're gonna count
you go at the okay. All right.
Okay. I got a number for like the straightaway. Now I'm gonna
Okay.
see how long it takes.
Okay.
All right, I have a
You
number
can
for that,
technically
too.
go over here and get even further to the wall.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where this is exactly. So let's see. And we can sort of just gauge that with our eyes. All right, let's go back.
Yeah. All right. This is how we spend our time.
All right, I got my number, so that means I can count again, and we'll go back out, and we'll see.
Okay. Okay.
So we'll have to line ourselves up again with this once we go out.
Okay. So we'll have to line ourselves up with this outside wall.
I guess we can do it on that side, yeah.
Yeah.
The back side, and that'll
We
be
can do
closer.
either side. Yeah.
We'll do the back side.
So it have to be this wall. This wall right here has to be this one.
This is the back wall. So here's what
Right?
we're gonna go
Okay.
over here.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
This is close enough to it.
Yeah.
Liang, we're figuring out something. Are you alright?
We're figuring out
I
basement.
brought up the shape. Where do you think the Vanguard Cave is located? The cafe, the Vanguard Cafe. Where do you think it is positionally?
I think between Crystal Thorn and in general.
I'm gonna cry. All right.
Is lit.
So.
Water cave nearby, and it's dripping water. Where else can it be but close to the?
You gotta do their numbers. You have your numbers.
All right. We have our numbers. We
You
our
have
numbers. We're
number.
gauging distance. So the.
How many steps?
So the assumption. Sorry, I don't know what's happening.
You're just
the assumption here
mesmerized.
Is that the same wall you go down on?
Think
is this
right
wall
here.
So this wall here is where the ladder is
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Therefore, going
Yeah,
that
that's
way is
where the
straight
ladder's
away. So therefore, going this way is straight on both rooms. So I'm gonna count from here, I guess. So I didn't
It's
count
for
my steps per
science.
se, but I counted how many seconds it took me to run at full speed over there and then to the left. So we're gonna do that now.
Okay.
So we know how long it should take. So
Okay.
all right, just go whenever.
It's for science.
Got our numbers.
All right. Okay.
Just follow along. 1.
I think this is where my number stopped.
This is where my number stops.
Yeah. Cause I stopped further from you.
Right. Yeah, because you didn't. Yeah. Okay.
I didn't stop where you stopped. So okay, now you're going left, which is that way.
So. But I won't be able to go all the way, so I actually have to move here. But keep in mind that it's where that tree is.
Okay, so I'll move from where the tree is for you, and I'll stop. I'll stop where you no longer can see. I can see you.
All right. I'm gonna keep going until I get to 9.
'Kay.
I got 9. All right.
Okay. Okay. Stop.
Right.
Not that far. Literally
Okay.
almost at the entrance.
But I am here,
Yeah.
basically.
So I stopped right before Mushroom. Stopped like right
So
here.
the cafe of Vanguard should be right underneath Crystal Thorn.
But then that comes into question.
To their own cafe.
Yeah, but their cafe has entrance on side, which make question: did they cave in part of the underground purposely for Vanguard basement, or did they drill new hole for Crystal Thorn Cave?
So it's big. So by that logic, it should be underneath the Crystal Thorn common room, pretty much right there.
Yeah. Should be.
Technically make it another Crystal Thorn Cafe because it's on
Technically, yes.
Kind of.
But then it bring question: was this one there before? Because this one's bigger. That one's smaller. Is that one like made, or was it natural?
Which building was natural? I don't know. I don't think that.
I think Vanguard one bigger because it has the natural water and the stones already in it. I think Crystal Thorn one is manufactured.
Who have you been listening to about this restaurant or cafe, whatever the hell?
We've been proving it with science that the Vanguard basement go this way.
I thought about it again, and I remembered how a bunch of people tried to tell me that it was underneath Gallant, and I was like, that's not even physically possible.
What the fuck? That does not make sense.
I know.
See, I think it went under the tree, not Gallant.
And other people said, oh yeah, it's underneath
Just
Arden
before
Vale.
Gallant.
Oh, yeah, it's underneath the middle of
What?
the water. The middle of the
How would make Arden Vale?
Stupid enough.
Nobody knew what it was, and I was just like, "How do this is basic?"
Well, we have answer with science. It's under Crystal Thorn.
You go down ladder, and you turn around, and you go this way, and then you go left.
It's underneath Vanguard. There's a little way you take, and there's the cafe thing like right there.
No, that's what we're trying to figure out. The cafe, naturally formed cave. We just did science.
So they're literally in Crystal Thorn.
We are over in Crystal Thorn.
Vanguard. So we went down the ladder.
Under common room.
counted How long it took us to get from one part to the other. So for going forward and then going left, and then we went outside and we counted against the same wall. And roughly, it's like a mixture of
in
right
the
here
common
and right
room.
underneath the common room, but pretty much underneath the common room is the cafe specifically. Assuming, of course, we're not getting turned around in there, and the shape of the basement is the same shape of the building, as you would expect, and following the same walls. In there.
You just confuzzled my brain. I'm about to go snap my own ass. I don't know what you just said.
It's science! It's simple! We run wall!
Crack or what?
I'm too black for science, Iris!
That don't matter! Your race don't matter about that for science!
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. You can count how fast you run, full speed, to 2 points in the cave in Vanguard. Then bring said 2 points, run on same wall because they share a wall, and stop when you meet a time. Science.
Go in there. Dude, if you were the count.
Your race don't matter about
Alright,
this.
fine.
It's just counting.
Yes, it
and
does.
running. No, it doesn't.
I'm too black for this. You don't understand. Alright. Jeez. Ooh, don't do Hey, don't do that. Hey. No, Iris. You need to calm down.
You need to stop bringing your race into things that I know you can do because you can be smart.
Look,
It's not
it's the
crutch.
perfect escape plan.
No, it's excuse.
Yeah, she's right. Start testing you on something. You can be smart.
You can be smart. Stop being mean to self.
Because I didn't move forward, it's actually definitely underneath the common room. Because I forgot when I moved, I forgot to account for the fact that
You-
the ladder
No.
would have been about here.
So
even more
okay,
underneath the common room
so
than I thought it might have been.
I have permission to go in Crystal Thorn Cave. Can count seconds, if anything, and bring up. Okay,
I mean, I could probably.
Yeah, if you want to come with, we can both count.
I mean, what's the worst that they're gonna do, right?
Stark, give me permission. Go in there whenever. Okay. Okay, so when we get in, start counting, and then go all the way to bar table.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I know my number.
I took 2 numbers because we made a turn just in case, but I don't know.
Okay.
I have the feeling that's literally like over that direction.
It has to be.
That's why there's water.
That's
why there's water
They're
over there.
science.
So that was.
So here, if anything.
And the world's gonna collapse around us.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gray color.
Okay. I have my second number just in case for the turn. Okay. So
where
in theory, we should just go directly above. Here, I'll go.
Oh. God.
It's okay. Let me climb this. If anything.
Am I a reference pointing here now?
Yes, you're reference pointing.
So I got. On my counting, it was
3. This is what happens when we get free time. Whoa! I live! Yippee! Yippee! Oh my god. They have to be right next to each other! Thank you. I'm alive. Oh my god. Hello, Imagine. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good RP today. Jamie Guard! Jam Guard! They have to be right next to each other.
Alright, so I've done my calculations. If you want to do yours.
Okay.
Scarily close. And mine.
Okay. So this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, mine's going
Okay, you went
this way.
Mine I ended roughly like in this area here.
Yeah, I
Meaning
went
they
to the
are-
turn. They were dangerously right next to one another.
Yeah, they're right next.
They're
because especially
sharing
'cause
a
you have to remember,
wall.
we didn't account for going right.
No,
on
it
the
didn't.
Vanguard one because it went right.
Yeah,
Meaning they're touching.
they are. Oh my god, tell Liang finding. Whoa! I'm okay! We found out! They are touching. They're touching. They're touching.
It was obvious.
They're sharing
It's
wall.
literally obvious.
But people don't know. But now we can say we prove it.
They
My
are
leg.
bordering each
Okay.
other.
They're literally like this.
Yeah, no, it makes sense why there's water there. It would see that because of
See,
this
but now we
or
have.
because of that.
Now we have literal proof. Because you're witness now. You don't get to say otherwise. You're witness. You help. And now people who think it went under Ardent Veil or Gallant can now know. We did math. We did science. It done.
That's concerning.
It is very
You know, it's
concerning.
like you
It
could
feel-
probably break down the wall between the two of them, and
It-
also you could probably collapse most of Crystal Thorn.
That's
Or
Terrifying.
at least the right side of it if you're looking at the door.
Well, common room area mostly.
Common room and the bathroom. Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah. Hello, we're doing really stupid shit.
Now we know if there's an emergency plan, we can just go from one dorm to the other.
Pretty much.
I like you're gonna, but the thing is, if there's an emergency plan, you try that. Half the people in the room are gonna put the button and say, "Well, it's actually somewhere else."
No,
That
not.
wouldn't make any sense.
It can't, but we prove it. Literally prove it under Crystal Thorn.
Let it be known today, on this hour, this season of this year, that
You have to
Vanguard's
understand.
basement is next to Crystal Thorn.
That's true.
You have to understand how upset I was the first time I tried to prove it, and everybody just told me no. It stuck with me. I had to bring it up again.
Now
Felt like I had
it's
a higher
proven.
chance of getting evidence.
Now it's proven. And me, member of Vanguard, can verify. Walked through entire process.
Now you're gonna convince
part of the-
Augusta, so
good to be
you
part
have
of the
double
science team.
support from Vanguard.
Good to be part of the science team.
I'll just convince Tia. Tia easier to convince. Me and her are friends. Try Augusta after Tia. Then I have all women on Vanguard against boys. Cause now we equal. We can do that. Winning over I don't an Oxtervold place word other school that I'm not going to try and pronounce. It's perfect.
We did it.
We did it. Yippee!
You did it.
We did it. It done. Mystery solved. Can verify. The number don't lie. So now I think the rocks in the Vanguard cave, the ones that I jumped to, I think are bordering ones to the Crystal Thorn cave.
Probably.
I've been saying that for a while.
Because if I face this way and I go to the top of the Crystal Thorn structure and go this way, they're facing. It just seemed like Vanguard one may be deeper than Crystal Thorn one.
Well, actually, I don't think it is because of. I don't think it is because this goes down slightly, and this is like.
Yeah.
This is already well below the ground level, so I think.
Yeah, Vanguard goes down maybe same height. Maybe like millimeter difference. Maybe like one of those.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
What a time.
We did it!
This newfound information, well, both of you are gonna be doing now.
I have no clue. I'm gonna sit on this rock.
There go. Put that there.
It's getting pretty late.
It is.
It
Oh,
is.
pretty
Well, we already
early
hit
today.
the watchtower. So, what our time? I mean, it's raining.
May try sleep in my dorm today. We'll see. I have heat stone now.
From which side do you sleep in, Vanguard? Because if you're lucky, you can probably sleep nearby Linux room, and I know.
Think directly above Linux room. On left side when you enter dorm. Ow.
As long as you're adjacent to Linux
Yippee!
room, I'm pretty sure.
Hi guys! Did you guys have fun with Repo stream? But yeah, I'm on left side. Have room with plant pots in them. And 2 little heat lamps. But that's about it. May make requests for at least heating stone for winter. Oh, it's raining. Wow. What a terrible time to rain. Fuck. I just stopped.
It's been raining this entire time. You're so focused about figuring out where.
We had to know truth. Had to know truth. Had know. Must know truth.
Very important.
Was.
Congratulations. I'm sorry, both of you.
We figured it out. We figured out the mystery.
I'm gonna make you EP.
It's okay. It's night. I'd rather be EP now than in the daytime. Fucking Euphme and Cortez kept interrogating me about my species.
No, I'm sorry for that.
At least it's for different reasons.
Have more snow.
Euphme was just being idiot. Cortez started joining in because Cortez found moment and could do. So.
Yeah.
Don't like Cortez.
Valid.
Keep asking about Venom. Keep telling him no.
He is very persistent. He always tries to join my fucking.
Sucks for him. I am stubborn. I am stubborn. Get it from my mother. Best thing she gave to me. It will take him not suck to get answer.
Yeah?
Yes! He has journal of information about special thing about other cadets.
Yeah.
Fuck
He
no!
To try and prepare, but it's more of just for his own.
No, it's just on satisfaction, not prepare.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, his excuse for at least getting the venom, I sort of get, because he's trying to make an antidote.
Here's thing. Okay. Here thing. I make antidote myself. I provide to medical for medical use if I bite someone.
Yeah, that's.
He don't need it.
Also, doesn't make it worse that he's been now medical and training. Does
I don't like that he's in medical, especially with
that was
but mostly Norali though, because did not get other medical. Feel bad, but
Generally was wanting another medical. So.
Honestly, if Tia not go Vanguard, thought Tia would go Gallant because good support, but did not go. So, I don't.
Vanguard needs it more.
I don't think Cortez is best choice to learn medical with how self-destructively stupid he can be.
I mean, Hannah is definitely gonna be hammering on his head.
Yeah.
stuff to not be stupid. So I'm having a good time that he's in medical because that means Hannah has to deal with him.
True. But also means I have to deal with him, and I don't want that. Go away.
Alright. By the mystical forces, I believe that it's starting to feel empty, so I'm gonna
Oh, really? What gave way? What
my bedroom right now.
what gave way? Hmm.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Just heard less noises.
Okay, good night.
Also funny.
Mm.
Also funny enough. Don't say I was because you're probably gonna hear her from the guards. Nisha kissed Blazeheart in public. I'm not sure if on the cheek or in,
PTA! Oh my god, how scandalous. Oh my god. How scandalous. Keep in mind.
Interesting.
Very.
Yeah, they've had something going on, so Nisha and so. Not surprising.
Yeah, I mean, aren't they dating? Didn't they have weird love triangle going on earlier, and now it's fixed, and...
There was something going on. I'm not entirely 100% certain.
I'm not
what was
either.
happening with them.
I'm just kind of over it.
Yeah, no, it was something. I tried to sort of just ignore it for the most part.
If Professor wants to do things, okay. I don't need to care. My shit's given 0.
They can do what they want.
Mm.
Yeah, it's good to see. I guess it's good to see Nisha, hopefully happy.
Oh, Alright, because your other old professor, correct? Same
Yeah,
pace?
she was, came
Mm.
from GMA. She was pretty sad there, to be honest. So.
I mean, I would too if I was forced to essentially only use like same thing all time.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with the professors. They didn't even have the same limitations as us. They were just
Hmm.
professors. I mean, they were
Ah.
specialized in certain things, of course, usually, but they didn't have the bracelets. At least not all of them did.
Yippee! Thank you for the follow.
They came with us at least.
Oh.
But a good majority of them were actually brought in from other places.
Ah.
Just taught there to teach us. With what's it called? Well, just in general, kind of. GMA was, imagine this, but everything's made of marble and clean, and there's no grass to be seen.
Hmm. So would you say you preferred the style of GMA to Ascension, or would you prefer Ascension style over GMA?
I'd say my preference so far would probably have to be Ascension. It was nice there, sure, and again, constantly clean. They had things constantly cleaning the place, keeping it up. But there was a lot more people. And
Must have been nightmare.
a lot less. Yeah. It was something, but definitely happier here.
That's
So far,
good.
At least. Can't imagine it'll change.
Mhm.
I'm learning everything I need to learn here. I'm doing everything I need to do here. I think everyone else has gone to sleep here.
Yeah,
at this
fucked
point.
off.
Might be time to do
Probably.
the same.
Want me to walk to your dorm like last time?
Sure. Are you gonna go to bed as well?
Probably. We'll see. I might finish stitching Zachary's hood, if anything.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Flora gave me heatstone, so good time too.
Good.
Unless you want company to talk, and I have nothing else to do.
Not sure. It's pretty late.
Oh.
I, What's that?
What?
He's having shot late. We can't go over there anyway. Probably just a plant.
Oh, if it's like a shiny plant, it's most likely one of the magical herbs. Most likely one of magical herbs.
Most likely.
Hmm.
Alright, oh my god. Yep, probably time for bed. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, well, if I can't sleep, I'll be sure to check in on you.
Oh, okay.
Now I think I'll go rest and then practice some more
Night.
in the morning.
Mm.
Good night, Iris.
Good night, Lenneth. Love triangles. Nice conversation. I wonder why he was so anxious. Constantly looking around.
He was very upset. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna make sure, I'm gonna
Oh
make
my
sure he's
god.
doing good. I'm like, I accidentally like
What a day.
He notices that word. He notices those two fucking words and was like, spit.
This is what happens when the cadets get free time. They start measuring things.
I couldn't take it, man. I was thinking about it and I was like,
We have to figure it out.
And I also, like, I realized at the end I just opened the player menu and saw it said 6 users, 6, and I fucking went, where'd they all go?
6.
That's when I was like,
Evaporated.
Oh, yeah, I think it's time for bed.
I think it's time to get
When I
off.
realized that we were the last 2 in the lobby. I was like, shit.
It's
I'm
great.
doing a lot of talking, and honestly, I'm running out of words.
I'm running out of words. Oh my god.
I can't. Like, you want to chit chat for a bit? And I was like, man, I'd love to say yes, but I feel like I was
gonna say it as like a we fucking end in your room kind of. Yeah, they're talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
No, I had no more words.
I don't have any.
I had no more topics.
I have nothing to blabber about anymore. I've used. Yeah, I'm out. I didn't prepare.
Oh my
The
god.
work I gotta start preparing. I gotta make like a fucking list.
I'm killing Ryder. I can't believe it.
Subjects to talk about as laugh. Where to bury a body.
Bish. Oh my god. I almost said that as Iris while we were in the cemetery. Is like you could we could bury a body here. But I said the other thing instead. It's like I don't think it'd be out of place. Oh my god. That was fucking great. Oh my god.
That was a good session. Good times. Dude, I was still fucking thinking about that. I've been thinking about that Vanguard basement thing. Every time Vanguard basement's brought up.